Hello, hello, hello. Are we alive? We are live. What up, chat? How are we doing on this lovely, lovely Friday? Holy late. It was 10 minutes, man. Look, your mom called me. I had to go see her. Okay? Sorry. Blame her, man, not me. I look like a tomato. No, I know. I look very red. Do I look red? Or is it just the monitor's too saturated? I don't look that red, actually. Right. How are we doing? How's your week been, guys? How's your week been? What have you been getting up to? What have you been getting up to? What you been doing? Who you been talking to? Hard drugs. I don't believe that for some reason. I actually find that quite hard to believe that you were doing hard drugs. But then again, you're a Pyro viewer, so yeah, probably is a chance actually. Now that I'm no longer your employee, I'm going back to bullying you in chat. You are gay. Yeah, what's up, June? Hope you're doing good, man. All things considered. Yeah, the live channel is going through a big change at the minute. Very big change. I'll be honest, guys. One of my editors is here in the chat, June. Say hi to him. Be nice. Be nice, guys. But yeah, we've changed the team a lot, I think, because I'll be honest with you. I don't really enjoy doing slop anymore. I'm kind of sick of the drama chasing. I'm sick of like trying to beat like critical to a topic before the views get slurped. It's just, you know, and I feel like doing it as well. I've been neglecting the main channel and stuff like that. And also I've been streaming less because it's all the time to put a second channel video together. So I just don't really enjoy it. And it was to fund the main channel, but like the problem is with drama, if a bigger YouTuber like Critical beats you to it, I've had videos that like Charlie, and this is no hate to Charlie, by the way. This is, you know, no hate at all. He's just a bigger fish. But I've had videos that get like 1.5, 2 million views because it's drama that Charlie does not want to touch. And then if I talk about something that he's talked about even like an hour, even after I put the video out, it tanks. It absolutely tanks. It'll get like maybe 200k views at best. And for all the editors and stuff we have, it's just not, it's not sustainable. So what I wanted to do is like, I don't know, I wanted to like, I don't want to quit the second channel, but I want to slow down a bit. I wanted to like, hang on a sec. Yeah, just never. There we go. I wanted to slow down the content we put out, and I want to make it stuff that I kind of care. I want to go from like doing videos every day to like maybe once a week, but it's like higher quality stuff. Like I wanted to do a video on the second channel where like I talk about, I don't know, like the animation for Invincible, because everyone's been like attacking that lately, just saying how bad it is. And I wanted to do like kind of a mini video essay that isn't like good enough for the main channel, you know, something like that. How are you going to be able to afford your commissions? Dude, there's been some cuts, okay? I haven't commissioned anything for like 3 days. Look, it's been rough. It's been rough. It's been really rough. Thank you, Julia, for the 28 months. Damn, thank you so much. Thank you. It's Pandog for the 11 months. Thank you, Pharmacokinetics, for the Prime. Thank you, Hasanka, for the resub as well. Oh no, it's been a rough 3 days. 3 days without commissions. Like, you guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. But yeah, I think I want to change the kind of output on the second channel. I haven't really been happy with it. And I feel like all this kind of like this rat race to beat other YouTubers to a topic, it's just ended up like with me putting more time into the live channel than the main and anything else. So it's just like, yeah, it's not, you know, because the thing is we can't do what Charlie does because we don't have that anywhere near that amount of like influence, right? Charlie can, because he's got like a very good personality as well, he can boot up the camera, yap, and just edit the video himself. Like there's no editing, it's all just like cropping and cutting. Like that's something that probably take like 20 minutes to do. But obviously we can't do that because I'm not funny. So I need like a team of editors to put in like visual gags and stuff like that, and to make the video kind of stand out more. But yeah, I'm really happy that I'm in Sweden though, because I feel like this has gave me the perspective to basically want to change the content. Because if I was back in the UK, I was like kind of stuck in this cycle of just like always doing a slop and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it means I'm going to be streaming more, because I really enjoy streaming. Pyro, I found you last year. I love you and hope you're okay. I'm not, but thanks for making things a little better. My GF is pregnant and it's scary, but your stream makes it better. Dude, Pyro fan actually having offspring? That's crazy. Thank you, Vodox, for the prop for joining. Thank you, Disassociated, for the 4. I know you're thinking 4 hours of Psycho Patrol, but it's going to be breathtaking. If the video drops, I'm going to kill myself. I can't wait for that game to come out, genuinely. I know it's going to be early access, but I'm really excited for it. Good kid, Mad City. Shut up. Shut up. Sit your ass down. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be an interesting change. I'm not saying that I'm going to completely stop doing slop, but what I might do is like, I don't know, like let's say there's like a drama happening or something and I want to talk about it. Maybe I just stick it on Pyrocynical TV, like the 3rd channel, you know, just, you know, so people will still be able to like watch it and stuff. I'm not going to do a Pyro Live video talking about it because I feel like I've done enough of those. You know, I don't want to boot up the camera again and be like, oh, it's going to change, guys, I promise. But now I actually feel like there will be a change, and I don't really want to keep bringing it up until we actually put something out. And we've had to restructure the team and stuff like that. I accidentally pressed your Discord invitation link, and my soul is trapped there forever. Dude, how many in that server are furries, by the way, genuinely? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. So, I got a plan for this stream. I got a plan. Oh, or trans. Yeah, also true. You're one of the furries? I'm not a furry. Where'd you get that from? But I also want to say hello to everyone on Twitch as well, because apparently Twitch like promoting the stream, I believe, like in the UK. So we're probably going to have a lot more people in the UK on the stream, which is unfortunate. Right. My plan today is we do a bit of React Andy. We catch up on what's been happening, right? But then after that, I want to try and play not Psycho Patrol R, Psychopomp Gold, because I've been asked like over and over and over and over and over. Shut up! Shut up! I'm really sick of people bringing it up on stream. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna watch some stuff, then we'll do Psychopomp, and hopefully with that, we will be able to get everyone in chat to shut up and stop talking about it. Apparently the game's like, it's like an hour long, I think. It's not a long game. You're 17 and you're having a kid? Oh my god. Are you Christian American by any chance? I mean, that's pretty common, if that's the case. Yeah, so someone on Twitch basically said, like, they're having a kid at 17. That's mental.
Good to see you, my brother. Now let me smack that ass.
Thank you, Ali Triceps, for the $10.
You want compromise? How's this? 20 years in Nip, and I wanted manicotti. But I compromised. I ate grilled cheese off the radiator instead.
Anyway, for dollars a pound.
I love The Sopranos. The Sopranos is like Breaking Bad. If you rewatch it, it just comes across like a comedy. I ate grilled cheese off the radiator. Compromised.
And people you've done in a pound way, long way. It's bouncing more than I want you to bounce on my dick while you're wearing that.
Whoa! Skip! Dude, the TTS like fully betrayed me there. It was just saying absolute gibberish and then that at the end. That's crazy. With the maid outfit as well, by the way. And his dono name was Sit on My Face. Unhinged lunatic. I mean, I will be honest, I was debating on doing a video where I dress up as a woman again. So we can then truly see if I've gone through twink death yet or not. Thank you, Tucker Woofy, for the month. Appreciate it. Right. Shut up. Wait, why is my thing isn't plugged in? Why is it not plugged in? A little stream deck. It's bouncing more than I want you to bounce. I can't even read it. I can't even read it. You lunatic. You absolute lunatic. Right. Okay, we got some stuff to go through. And then after that, we're going to do Psychopomp. So, exploring dead Gmod servers. I like how these videos are everywhere now. There's actually... there's a really good YouTuber who I got in contact with called GoldSec as well. And he does similar stuff. Yeah, like dead Source Engine games. His animation style and stuff though is like actually incredible. It's really good.
If you watched a couple of my videos, you already know I enjoy that obscure shit. And I've got a few games.
Yeah, he's very, very talented. Definitely. I think I actually got permission off him to watch one of his videos, but I do want to see this one instead, the dead Gmod servers.
Gmod, man, this game takes me back.
But I have it on 2x speed. I don't think I watch a single video without it being on 2x speed unless I'm streaming.
Gmod, man, this game takes me back. I used to literally sprint home every day to play this, like 11 years ago now. But I really haven't touched it since. What we're gonna do here...
Dude, real OGs know about like Family Guy Death Run in Gary's mod. Now that was a game.
Here is go over some forgotten,
This
weird...
is a self-dono. Yes, I am very pleased about myself, aha. Oh my god, Pyro, you're such a lover boy. You have me dying, and I love it. Now cuddle you with senpai try 60 no scope that Jayat onkai senate fuming non-taxing. BTWXQC was in London.
You should be shot for that dono, I think.
Neil darling, I'm glad you're settling into your new place in Sweden. We're very happy for you, dear. You left behind a few things, including a very large box with a label Bad Dragon on it.
Okay, whoa, okay. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. 3 kilograms, by the way. You know the worst thing is? I'm not... Okay. I will be honest with you right now. My parents finding a bad dragon in my house is probably easier to explain away than that statue that I got commissioned. Because when I was living at home, whenever my parents would walk past the statue, they would look at it in absolute shame, or they would cope by just pretending it wasn't there. It was basically one or the other. So, yeah. The big shoe, yeah, no, it was a big shoe. Yep. I love that made Jack Manifold laugh, so he lost a laugh you lose competition. Because I just commented saying my dad thought it was a big shoe, and then he just laughed. Great stuff.
Slopping toad? Eyes emoji, fire emoji. When a hormone replacement at Pyro want trans.
Shut up. I am not trans. That is not happening, by the way. You wish. That is not happening. Not happening. Clip this now. I will never be trans. Not happening. I have seen people on Twitter that are like, they're making bets of like when it's going to happen. Stop doing that.
Abandoned servers, as well as ones I have fond memories of from back in the day. We all know the classics: DarkRP, Sandbox, Prop Up,
Rider
but how
Hero
many?
Prike, I greatly appreciate your affinity for fat hoes, as a rare woman in chat who also loves fat whores.
Thank you, lesbian, with a chainsaw for the 10. Architect Bros Rise Up. Thank you, Delabero, for the 5. Watch Nerd Cubed versus Capitalism and learn how the MF makes money. Is that a recent video?
Hello, procrastinators, and welcome to one of the last channels on YouTube still willing to say the word fuck without bleeping it out, which...
Is this just a Patreon? Are you getting me to...
and access to...
Why are you getting me to watch a Patreon shill?
Many of you have ever looked down here. What kind of a sicko would play Family Guy DarkRP?
Today, that all you see is violence and
It seems
movies
today
and sex
that all
on
you see
TV.
is DarkRP and Gmod, and a little TTT. Lucky for me, there's a Family Guy. Roleplay.
Dude, I love TTT, man. It was so good.
Was debating even doing this video, but once I saw Family Guy DarkRP in the server browser, I instantly knew this was going to get made.
Thank you, Shanty, for the Prime.
You can thank Family Guy for this video. Shoutouts to Family Guy. Hey Lois, this is like the time I was in Gmod. The server here was seemingly dead, but
Hey,
the Family Guy
Lois.
fanatics behind the scenes
Hey,
have kept
Lois.
us going strong for 8
From that time I was in
entire
Garage
seasons.
Mod, Lois.
With some respectable dedication. Of course, the first thing I had to do in getting into this.
It's so weird how Gmod looks. Like the source engine. Because it looks really cozy, but it also looks terrifying at the same time. It's got like the two perfect spectrums.
Was select a Family Guy. They had the entire catalog of classic PS2 models on here, which I would know as I do hold the world record in the Joe percent speedrun. You've got Peter, Lois,
There was also a Family Guy video game, and that was actually pretty cracked, I'll be honest. That was actually a fun game.
Stewie, BTDG, Cleveland
Your Insta story looks like a crackhead woman. No, I know. I look like a tomato.
Brown, and some disgusting, vile,
That looks like Gromit. That doesn't even look like Brian.
vile, abhorrent
Wallace. Oh, it's meant to be Wallace Griffin. That's actually kind of genius, though.
Wallace and Gromit crossovers. Oh, Big Stu! I had to go with the classic and selected good old Pete. This is terrifying.
My mate, why can't you turn around?
Thank you, Capcom, for the 10. What do you mean turn around? What are you talking about?
Heading out into the wide world of Rhode Island, it should be pretty obvious that the map here is not Family Guy themed in the slightest. I think this is just some random DarkRP map. They couldn't even be bothered to like throw up some Family Guy PNGs or anything. I ended up making my way down into the Quahog Underground by way of a Dark
check
Souls
the new
elevator.
Seth video. Look who is in the thumbnail, little bro. You look like those JD Vance edits.
The new Seth video? What are you talking about? What? I'm not in the thumbnail. We've already watched this on stream, by the way.
I love how TT is stroked out on the important part. Your camera is shaking. Please secure it. I'm getting motion sick. The other offer still stands BTU.
What's wrong with the camera? The camera's completely fine. There's no issues with it. I think you guys need to just stop complaining about stupid little things.
He game ended 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator.
It was heavily implied that Philitoda spent 20 years in the can.
How many years was it? How many years? How many years? I don't know how many years.
What's your take on life ATM? When are we getting to cybernetic implants to ease all the agony and depression from our heads? Also, if you're moving to Sweden, good luck. I recommend Norway much better. You will love it more. Skibbity
Nah,
P.
I'll be honest, bro. Norway, I don't rate it. I don't rate it, I'll be honest with you. It's very mid. I went to Norway years ago for like New Year's Eve, and I got offered cocaine by like kids on the street. It was very mid.
But this from Family Guy. From here, I found the secret fight club. Got a lot of good memories in there. And then I finally resurfaced and merged myself with Ned Flanders. I got real deep inside him. It was almost time for the Family Guy purge, where all crime is legal. So I bought an $8,000 firework.
But there's no one to purge.
Started up. I went to check my inventory using I, but forgot that like a decade ago I set that to be a kill bind. Oh shit! Peter
There's no one to kill during a purge. No one's on the server.
The server actually includes.
Oh my god, was that a H3 vape? Oh my god, do you remember vape? Wait, when did Vape Nation come out? Don't tell me I'm that old, man. Don't say it's like 10 years ago. 8 years ago! Oh my god. What have I done in those 8 years?
Pyro, why did you leave me? I thought what we had was special. You said you loved me, we even cuddled. Is that all I am to you? Just something to commission and whack off to? Now I'm stuck here in the UK while you are in place Sweden. I miss you, Pyro.
You know what's crazy? I would never actually... No, I could never in my head think I would be living in the timeline where I got outed, and because of the absolute lack of shame, I ended up getting that statue while still living at home with my parents. It actually just still... It still blows my mind. But I mean, wait. Yeah, I wish... I wanted to bring it with me, but it was too big.
Oi mate, why can't you turn around? 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 Oi mate,
shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Sagging left nut. Thank you for the $15 though, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mary, for the Prime. Thank you, Kojak, for the Prime as well.
From Family Guy. I got Brian.
That is a Serious Sam flamethrower, by the way. I remember that flamethrower from Serious Sam. God, Serious Sam is such a cracked game, man. It's so good. That was one of the games that I grew up on. I remember my dad took me to a store to buy like a video game. And he was like, which one do you want? And I was like, oh, can I get a Serious Sam? And I was like, oh, but could I get Serious Sam 2? And then he was like, no, you can only get one or the other. And then I begged him and I got both. That's like when we had no money as well. Like we weren't poor, but you know, we weren't like homeless or anything. But I remember like the only way I actually managed to get an Xbox as a kid, an Xbox 360, is because my granddad gave money to my family. So shout outs to my granddad. Also rest in peace. You left that horrible statue of depravity in your parents' house as a memory. Hey, look, if they ever want me back home, they can look at that and be like, nah, we're good. We're actually good. Thank you, Actov, for the 11 months.
Gmod Tower. The name might ring a bell even if you've never played this, because it was just that big. I say that from experience, as while I played Gmod a ton during the peak of this around 2014, I never actually tried it out, not even once. Created in 2009, Gmod Tower was a mode which served as a sort of social hub.
Oh my god, I remember Gmod Tower. Didn't they? No, they made a game similar to this. They made a game similar to this, and it's called Tower Unite, I think. There it is. Yeah, I still have it. God, that came out like 10 years ago, really? Yeah, that was basically Gmod Tower, but like on a different engine.
Hello, Pyro. I have been watching your videos since I was 12. They have shaped me to be the man I am today. I'm currently 22 and have never had a girlfriend.
22 and never had a girlfriend? Average Pyro viewer. It's okay, there's like a 50% you'll go trans, so, you know. You can be the girlfriend. Everything will be alright, man. Thank you, Stu Boss, for the Prime.
With all kinds of minigames and activities for players to take part in. Rather than having to join specific game modes to play minigames, Gmod Tower attempted to centralize a bunch of them, all in one place. It went pretty strong until 2016, with its biggest years by far being 2013 to 2014. I say it went
Thank you, Waifu Thighs, for the prime. That is definitely a name.
strong until 2016, as it was that year that servers for Gmod Tower were entirely shut off as the developers moved on to a new project called Tower Unite.
Oh, it was the same devs,
For
okay.
this, we're going to hop on an unofficial server that's still running the mode. So not only have I never played this, but I have never even seen it before. Everything here is fresh to me, which means I'm not going to be doing any flashback sequences where I recall the days of my youth, playing a good old game of Obama Smash. I was pleasantly surprised to see a handful of
Oh, did you guys see that? Look, let me move the camera. There's like a little Vib ribbon.
Are you ever going to admit you can't read?
Look, the little Vib ribbon character. That's a really good game on the PS1. Thank you, Kyansa, for the 10. Are you going to admit that you can't read? No.
of people on this, but one of them was gone basically instantly. One was AFK the entire time, and the other was the admin, who personally greeted me when I joined. Since this was all brand new to me, I figured I'd start by having a look around. I hit up the arcade, which I thought would just be for show or have some really basic minigames, but what I found was actually really sick. They had a whole bunch of Flash game arcade machines here that were broken, but I can only assume working at some point. They had Mario 63, Portal Flash, Fancy Pants Adventure, and a bunch more. I'm not gonna lie,
can you actually interact with those, and does it open a window where you can play it? Because if so, that's actually sick.
These were up and running, I probably...
Did you imagine having access to that as a kid?
Would have been on the server for like 4 hours. I also...
There was a... Do you guys remember that website Miniclip? Where you could play all the Flash games and like Friv. I remember there was this one website called Friv, and then you could go on Friv for School, which would like trick the teacher looking behind you, thinking it's like an educational website.
Also stumbled into a few of the shops they had set up, and the selection here was quite expansive.
Yeah, Friv went really hard. Miniclip as well was like actual cinema.
There was also a lot.
Ooh. Oh, I'm going to make a note of that. That's a really good video idea, actually, going over old Flash games. Why didn't I think of that?
Of Nintendo stuff on offer. The owners of this one better...
Congregate as well, yeah. Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, that was a throwback.
Channel video on the original Evangelion series, Absolute Cinema. Also love the slop.
Thank you, Apple Juice, for the $25. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, Evangelion's really good. Just Lasad come hand show.
Better be on the lookout for the Nintendo ninjas.
Yeah, why did so many people run around with the Zelda skin, by the way, in Gmod? That was really common.
They're always watching. As I was looking around the main lobby, the admin offered me a helping hand. It seems like they just chill here alone and guide any new players that wander in. I gotta respect the dedication to keeping this mode alive. At this point, I figured it was time to try out their famous minigame selection, at least the ones I could do solo, and started off with one called Source Cards. I don't know what it was about this mode, but...
That is the worst camera angle I've ever seen. Like, you are just being flashbanged by Monka hairline the entire time.
It just makes me really happy. It feels good to play.
Like, he's literally molding. Like he's losing his hairline as he's beating the track.
It's fun. It's joyful. It's whimsical. I'm a big fan.
Why is this like... Why is everyone sending me this? Why is everyone... Like, I've had like 3 people on Discord in the past 10 minutes send me this GIF. Dude, I miss when my hair was that white, though. I need to bring that back. I really need to bring that back. My hair looks so nice when it's white.
Happy. I like never even played this, and it's making me nostalgic. I like this. I thought it would just be one...
It was Flasfire. Was it really him again? Was it? I wouldn't be surprised. Obsessed gay man. He's actually... he's obsessed.
Track, but each map had 3 different tracks, each with major differences, and even a PvP bonus map in the end. There weren't that many modes that were playable solo, but Ball Race was one of them. It's pretty obvious that it's just Monkey Ball.
Dude, I played Monkey Ball for the first time because they did a release on Steam like a year ago. I honestly don't get the hype around it. I hate to admit it, man. It did not vibe with me at all. Genuinely.
Gmod, but it was still fun. It also had some jock jams.
The secret strats from deep down in my playbook.
I'm kind of cutting a...
You got to play it with a controller. Yeah, maybe that's why it was kind of mid.
Short here, but just from this, I can definitely tell why this was so big back in the day. Honestly, it makes me regret not having tried it when I was but a wee boy. Game over. That was a lot of fun.
There's something so lonely as well, right? Because he's the only person in the server. It's not scary or creepy. The soy face! Oh my god, I remember Gmod Elevator. That was... this is like old man in the retirement home, just like reliving his memories.
Elevator Source is a real unique mode from way back in 2012 about using an elevator. I remember this one being kind of a big deal when it came out. A lot of big-name gaming tubers played it, and I don't remember the in-game numbers, but the workshop has around 600,000 downloads.
Damn.
I know time is linear, all that fucking nonsense.
Gmod Elevator was so good, though. Literally, all you did was just sit in an elevator, and the doors would open, and it shows you different scenes.
And all that bullshit, but it's kind of insane to me that this one is almost 15 years old. I wasn't 100% certain.
Was it procedurally generated, the rooms? Or was it like, was it set? Did you go on the same floors every time you booted up the game in order, or was it random each time? I kind of forget that part.
That I was thinking of the right mode.
I think it was random each time.
When I joined the server, but when I saw the Rolex check and cough...
Oh yeah, you can cough for some reason. That was like the only way to interact.
The best way to play those old Flash games is to get Flashpoint Archive. I personally recommend Nanika Crash.
Thank you, Flick, for the 10. Yeah, I just made a note of that. I imagine it'd be pretty hard to get access to...
It all came flooding back.
I'm not becoming trans, bro. I'm not becoming trans. I'm not becoming... It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. You guys are obsessed. Obsessed and also probably projecting. Thank you, Modelo, for the 10, though. Appreciate it.
This is definitely the classic elevator source I remember. This one has a bunch of randomized floors you go to, each having horror, comedy, or surreal things waiting for you outside. I don't think you ever actually get to leave the elevator though, so you just get to have a little look-see at each floor's eldritch abomination, and then continue on. I don't really have much to show off in this one.
Just the sad cough.
I just thought other early 2010s Gmodders would get a kick out of seeing it again. I did about 10 minutes of floors and each one was a completely unique thing. I'd recommend giving this one a shot if you've never seen it before.
I wonder how many floors there actually were. There had to be over 100, right? Maybe 200?
A neat little fact about this one is that it's actually made by the same people that made Gmod Tower. Wowie. I found this server to be quite the unique specimen. It is the sole remaining server for a game mode which was already dead over a decade ago. To be honest, I don't even know how or why this server is still up at all. It's some kind of Gmod enigma. To start things off, I've never seen a server's loading...
Wait, everyone in chat is soy-facing. You guys remember Morbius? This is one of the games that I actually know nothing about. Like, everyone in chat is soy-facing over this. Oh no, you're on about Morbius the film, aren't you? You're on about Morbius the film.
Cloudflare error? But this one did. Once I joined, it told me to watch their video on how to play the mode, but like the loading screen, that was broken too. Pretty much everything about this server, except for the server itself, seems to be offline.
Oh my god, guys, shut up. Actually, you are dragging the Morbius meme more than I play into the fat jokes, genuinely.
I was having a look around and it seemed like a sort of sci-fi TT.
Did you know what sucks? Like every person I meet knows about that, by the way. Like, I was out last night with Seth Everman, right? And I said to him, do you want a drink? And he goes, yeah, sure, I'll just get like a Coke Zero. I go to the bar, get the Coke Zero. And they said, oh, we've only got like normal Coke, like full fat. And I was like, sure. And then I bring it over to him and I say, sorry, man, they didn't have like any Pepsi Max or Coke Zero. They just had normal Coke. And then he just looks at me and he's like, oh, that's why you gave it to me, because like you're feeding me. It's just every single conversation ruined. Every interaction ruined. It's like walking around with a billboard above your head the entire time.
Tea or something. There were weapons and items scattered about that you could pick up, and it was a pretty small map. Alternatively, it was some kind of PvP mode. In either case, it definitely wasn't going to function properly with just me. I was curious about how this one worked.
I hate that this looks like Hunt Down the Freeman, by the way. It actually looks like Hunt Down the Freeman.
And decided to do a bit of research on it. To my surprise, some of the first results are videos from around 2013.
This is the first time chatting. Love your videos. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
With views in the millions.
Oh, the funny chef man's in the chat. It's like one of the sane members on To Be Honest. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you.
That toupee is a unique specimen.
It's not a toupee. It's real hair, by the way. Real hair. Thank you, Dragon, for the 10. Thank you, Fark, for the Prime. Thank you, Lord Yeet McChungus, for the worst name yet. Actually, worst name yet.
From some niche creators.
Just terrible names all around.
Little channel called PewDiePie. I guess this one got some traction when it first launched. From what I read, the mode was supposed to be like John Carpenter's The Thing, but in Gmod. A few players start out as aliens disguised as humans, and they have to infect the real humans, which turns them into aliens as well. The remaining human survivors have then got to deduct who is and isn't an alien among us. The mode actually sounds
pretty
cool, but it
Among
might
Us,
just
Among
be
Us,
lost to
Among Us,
time
Among
once
Us, Among
the
Us.
server shuts off. I doubt anyone else will be hosting a populated Morbus server anytime soon. Even by 2015, people were talking about the mode being empty. So, I guess it had its time in the sun, and people moved on pretty quick. Something that's extra weird about this server...
If I did a video like this, I would love to actually get people on and play a game of it to see what it was like.
Still being up is that this seems like a mode you need at least like 8 to 10 people on for it to be played properly. And
Old
probably all...
girl and a first-time donator here. I've been watching your videos for years now, and I promise you one day I'll rescue you from your girlfriend.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10.
With mics taking it seriously for the best experience too. I highly doubt this server has reached those numbers in years. I find looking at modes like this pretty fascinating. Ones I've never heard of with 1 or 2 servers up and absolutely nobody playing them. And then going onto YouTube to see 12 to 14-year-old videos with millions of views on them. It's a weird feeling knowing that at one point, this server and ones like it were probably filled to the brim with people excited to try it out after watching their favorite tuber play it. These now empty halls.
I remember that hidden video doing insanely well as well. What was the YouTuber that made that, man? Why am I having like brain fog? There's like a Morgan Freeman hidden video and it's on like 20 mil. 35 mil, damn. Ah, Sea Nanas, that's right. Yeah, that was like a classic video though. Those views are actually insane though. Like he was enormous. I think he quit for a bit and then he got into like property. Oh, he is uploading again though. Yeah, I'm still doing Gary's mod as well. Yeah, he's actually still uploading. That's crazy.
It'd be pretty cool for you to take your friends or a group of people, maybe even in a members-only stream, to play these old gamma modes, but then again it wouldn't take long to hear the N-word.
Thank you, retard. Okay. Stop with the names where you're doing... You make a dono, and then you make your name something to trick me into reading it out loud, and then it's something bad. Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Don't mind me, I just need to grab a glass of water.
You're really doing this for $10? Yep. You're really doing this for $10? Where is he? He's just walking around the office somewhere.
What are these? Huh. These are pretty good, bye.
Dude, I'm just gonna go on TikTok until you're done. I'm just gonna go on TikTok. Are you done? Are you done? Okay, he's done. He's done.
Probably has...
I could just open up TikTok and start scrolling, man, like...
countless gaming memories. Now this server remains, but all the people have moved on, with those memories fading more each day.
At least do YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts are terrible, bro. YouTube Shorts are horrendous. They find out about a gag like 5 years after it died on TikTok. It's terrible. They probably only just learnt about the low taper fade meme like yesterday.
Gmod Casino. Time to make some big money. I didn't know Robert De Niro Casino 1995 servers existed before.
The Bear from Cleveland show.
Today, and this one is listed as being free, so that raises a pretty good question. Are there real money Gmod Casino servers? That's insane.
YouTube Shorts are turning into IG Reels. IG Reels genuinely have no moderation on them. Like, I will actually get recommended, like, videos of, like, George Floyd and stuff like that. Like there is actual negative moderation on Instagram. It's unreal. I never get, like, edgy TikToks or, like, edgy YouTube shorts. But I keep being recommended, like, George Floyd stuff where he's, like, an android or something. But, like, just over and over.
Go on HRT to prevent hair loss.
Thank you, Isit, for the 10. You know what's funny? Finster told me about that. They were saying you should take... you should actually start taking estrogen because apparently it saves your hairline. That's what happened with Finster.
I was starting this one off solo.
No, I know what it's called, chat. I just didn't want to say it out loud. I know what it's called.
The whole place to myself. And by the time I left this joint, I was going to be a millionaire. That's a guarantee. They had a leaderboard outside, and my goal...
oh, you knowing what it is? You're basically just self-reporting.
...was to break 2 million to take the #1 spot. Should be easy. One of the first things I found inside was a big bank vault full of money I was allowed to just take for myself. My grubby little mitts vacuumed up every last dollar. Free money. Free money.
Stop vaping. Stop projecting. It's look. It's a nut. It's a nut. And then it goes on this. I think it was meant to be for a camera stand, but I've just been kind of like playing with it and stuff. Like just kind of like putting it on and then spinning it and stuff. It's not a vape. I don't vape. Stop projecting.
Free. I was headed inside with 85 grand stashed in my big pockets. While an impressive number now, it was going to be mere pocket change by the end, let me tell you. First roulette spin was a clean 15.
What? The dealer just T-posing, by the way.
While I waited for that to spin, I did a quick $50,000 CSGO case. I made nothing on the case and did not have
average CSGO experience.
$65,000 in 30 seconds. I'll make it back. No problem. Okay. Okay, we got money again. We're good. I wanted to just take things easy for a bit and did a couple slot pulls, just 2 or 3 to kind of calm down after all that. And I instantly made another $20,000. We're so back. I am a god.
They're just T-posing. What can you do with the money though?
I am a...
What can you do with the money? What can you buy? There has to be like an apartment or something, right? It's over. Yeah, it's actually over.
I got 5 grand in the bank.
Well, you can take out loans in what you can take out loans in a casino game.
Oh,
that's really sad.
Good. There we go. Okay, 5 grand on black.
I love gambling, honestly. That sounded wrong saying that out loud. Because I never do it, right? I'll do it like once a year. I'll go to Australia
Pyro,
and...
Thank you for streaming while at work. It helps me not going insane in the warehouse.
Thank you, Johnster, for the sub. Thank you, Clown, for the resub. Thank you, Pyro's HRT Pills, for the 10. Guys, this is a big projection issue chat has today. This is a big projection issue.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool if you made a video talking about Garden of Ban lore.
There isn't any lore, though. Well, I guess there's like the papers and stuff you find.
Account. With just $400 left, I couldn't afford any table
Finally
games.
got paid and
so
am no longer poor. May I have your personal blessing?
Doomed Gav, $100. You probably did that as an accident and you're freaking out right now. Unlucky. Thank you. $100. $100. That's crazy. That is going straight on another commission tonight. Thank you so much, Gav, for the 10. W's in chat for Gav. Thank you, man. You have my blessing. Please give me all the money. All of it. The rest of it. Give me your card number as well.
I don't get why people always say you're into inflation. Looking at your tag on is 621. It's all fat art. There's a major difference between fat and inflation. Fat is gaining weight and inflation is being filled with some substance.
Thank you, Baldy's Basics, for teaching me what inflation means.
I love gambling.
I also love gambling.
One more poll before calling it quit.
No, don't tell him to refund. Don't tell him to charge back. Shut up, you poor. You poor. Be quiet.
Of course, my golden touch netted me another $10,000 from the machine. We're so back. All in on zero. This is the one.
It's over. What can you do with the money, though? $4. He has $4. $4.
You spare just $5. Just $5. That's all I need. Check out the page.
Oh, there's actually one guy there.
Bonus videos. Wow. Extra stuff. I've played this one on the channel before, but I say played in the loosest way.
Oh, I remember this. The sled game.
Spawn, said the mode was dead, and then left. As a refresher on what I said there, this mode has around 550,000 workshop subscriptions. Pretty big. And a whopping 0 people playing it at pretty much all times. Maybe 1 or 2 if you are exceptionally lucky. It's also down to just 1 remaining server. The game mode itself isn't exactly mind-blowing, and honestly the explanation for it is just you build sleds and race them. That's really all.
Thank you, Red Sill, for the 10 gifted. Damn, appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
All there is to know. It's very basic, and maybe being too basic is what led to this one falling off so hard. Let's build some sleds. I was never huge on
This looks like a Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts.
Gmod building, despite that being a pretty massive part of the game, so I like to keep my sleds real basic. This strategy ended up being an overwhelming failure, as the sled I built sucked ass. I started really digging deep into my brain, really scraping in there, trying to recall the ancient strategies, and I remembered a true classic sled design, the Omega cardboard railgun. The footage here should speak for itself. Yup, this was the strat. I remember. Whoa!
Why is it actually working? It's actually working.
I was looking at my old Steam screenshots, and I actually found one that was on Sled Build. And there were a whole 11 people on the server back in 2013.
Oh my god, Red Seal, thank you for the 20 gifted, man. Holy! Again, W's in chat for Red Seal. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, that's double. Gyat, damn! There are some generous people tonight. Thank you, East, as well, for joining.
Apparently, I was also named Stewie back then. A lot of Family Guy stuff in this video. I am a sheep, stuck in McFarlane's iron grip.
I still find it crazy with Seth MacFarlane that he was meant to get a flight on one of the planes that hit the Twin Towers. But he was hungover and he missed it. And because of that, he's still alive.
I caught a glimpse of this in the server browser, and my
Pyro,
business brain
I've been
just
watching
knew.
you since middle school. I'm now in college, and your videos both helped me through tough times and ruined my sense of humor, so thank you. Also, how much money for MLG Teletubbies 2?
$1,000. Give me $1,000 and I'll make MLG Teletubbies 2. And I'm not even joking. I would actually I would genuinely make that video.
Tower and having to use a weird install method. I also remember playing a survival island game as well with a group called Sierras. Not sure what happened to them.
The Zuras? But yeah, no, $1,000 and I would make MLG Teletubbies 2. Definitely. That's to the point where it's like, okay.
Oh shit. My finger must have slipped and added an extra 0 by accident. Oh well. Here's another 10 just because.
Holy, thank you, Gav, for the $100. Appreciate that, man. W's in chat for my boy, Gav. Thank you. That's insane. How do you people have so much money? Dude, I remember, like, I was drunk and I was scrolling on Twitch and I watched a Cutie Cinderella stream and I gave her, like, I think 200 gifted subs, like the most expensive one. And she just looked at it and she was like, oh, nice. And just kept walking. And I was like, I wish one day to have that much wealth where someone gifts me, like, $500,000 in subs and it's just like, it's okay.
To get that.
Yeah, 1K for MLG Teletubbies 2. I think that's a fair goal. That's a fair goal.
Maxed out search engine optimization.
Wait, on Twitch, a scheduled promotion just started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. Nice. Hello, everyone on Twitch, if you're watching. Apparently, we've been promoted on the homepage in the UK, I believe. That's crazy. We should get about 7 more views, hopefully. Oh my god, Red Seal with the 50 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. That's sick. Oh my god. Jesus. W's in chat for Red Seal. I hope I'm saying your name right. Could you imagine he's just gave like $500 and I'm just not even saying his name right? Dude, I need to organize some actual community stuff for the people that become members, because at the minute it's mostly like Discord related stuff. But you get to flex on all the pause.
Pyro. I'd counter tell you this, but when you were gone, I've been seeing another streamer. Her name is Dockybird. She's makes me feel heard.
Dockybird. What?
Her streams are better.
Okay.
Her member benefits are better. She's actually good at games. Sorry.
That's crazy. Oh, wait 1 sec. Yo, you good?
Hey Pyro, glad to see you streaming again. What were you most excited to do once you moved to Sweden?
I've muted the mic and stuff like that. Oh, you're just taking the PC, right? Yeah. You did help with it, or are you good? I'm good. Yeah, all good.
Hello Queen, how's Sweden? I hope you're settled in.
I'm very settled in. Thank you, Zarian, for the 10. Sorry, I was just talking to one of the guys that came in. Thank you, Anita, for the 10 as well. What are you most excited to do? In Sweden, I really want to do like a Cry of Fear video. Not like a photo shoot or like a TikTok or something like that. Like walking around with a camera and that. I think that could be really sick. Really, really sick.
By playing Five Nights at Freddy's maps.
Wait. Oh, wait, I wasn't muted? Oh. Oh, whatever. I mean, it's not like I said anything bad. I was just, you know, saying the guy needs help with his PC. It's not my boyfriend. Oh my God, that's crazy. No, it's a guy that works at the office. It's a guy that works at the office. Boyfriend, by the way. He's already left anyway. I think he was just picking up a PC or something.
Gary's mod. 5 guys and fries. 5 guys.
The projection is crazy, man. That's how it starts. The projection is crazy, man. Like one guy walks on camera.
Freddy. He's real. Look him up on Google.
Freddy Fazbear.
This one seemed like a pretty solid recreation of Five Nights at Freddy's. The only thing I was curious about is how this would work with other people. I feel like this office would get a little crowded.
When did you hit 1.6k views? How many are we on Twitch? Because usually we don't even break 1,000. I think we're being promoted right now on the carousel because they said they'd promote me. Usually we don't even break 1,000. Shut up. Oh no, we're not. We're on 920. I fell off. It's actually over. It's actually over.
This one just lets you walk around the restaurant, so I did a little of that before my shift started. Hey, Freddy's nice.
I actually remember this map so well. I used to play this so much.
Can I just leave? Scary Jerry. That's Scary Jerry.
I remember playing this server with friends and we had to set up Hamachi, like a VPN software, to be able to... They left when he looked. They left when he looked and then came back when he stopped looking.
That's him. What happened? I thought this was going to be a wicked awesome...
Oh, what, the viewers?
Some super epic 5 guys and fries.
Thank you, Loudest Speak, for the $50, man. Appreciate that. Watching this stream while at work, you're making today a lot better. No, that's good to hear, man. I love streaming. I love interacting with chat and stuff. I'll be honest, before streaming today, I had a bit to drink yesterday with Seth and stuff, and I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to stream. I don't know. But like, as soon as you like start up the stream and like you see people interacting and stuff, it's like, it gives me so much energy. It's great. Is that impact font? Wait, it's got up to 1.8k. This is the last time I'm checking, by the way. Why is it Pyrocynical statue? No, not that. Not that. Dude, stop lying, man. Stop lying.
But I lagged out once I saw Scary Jerry. I was legit gone. Done. Finished. I was pissing my pants in fear over Scary Jerry.
Everyone uses this Silent Hill 2 track, man, in every video. Everyone does this.
So I swapped over to one called Day Shift at Freddy's RP.
There's no way that's AI art. Look above me. That's actual AI art. They genuinely used AI art. It always does that thing where like join the craw or like crawfish. This looks like that Wonka's World thing in Scotland.
Take FNAF very seriously. No kidding. We do not tolerate abuse, trolling.
Thank you, Octave, for the prime.
Minging. What's minging? Ah. See,
I put everyone is seeing 1.8K except you.
Act of purpose.
Oh no, it's 1.7K. Oh nice, damn. Well, no, it's because what Twitch are doing at the minute is like they've put me on the homepage. So I think what's going to happen is people will go onto Twitch, they'll see me, and then they immediately scroll down and go watch Hassan instead.
Purposefully not taking a video game.
I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
For example,
happily take
griefing, team killing, rushing, and otherwise being annoying on purpose. Day shift at Freddy's.
Holy.
Using Silent Hill music in a video. Weak. Using Signalize music that has a similar sound instead.
Whoa. The server.
That was a crazy thing to witness there. Too skinny. Thank you, Red Nova, for the 10. Oh yeah, Signalis music. It does go really hard. Thank you, Delta, for the prime. Thank you, Sky, for the prime as well.
Had a gargantuan.
Thank you, Vivid, for the 14. Don't remember the last time I watched you, but saw the stream, so thumbs up. Yeah, appreciate that, man.
Amount of rules that I very carefully read over. Yeah. Once I was
not a furry, by the way. No, I'm not a furry.
Done with that, we were right into the action. I selected the security guard as my job and received the famous FNAF P250.
Ah.
You better not be misbehaving.
I remember the P250. It's very big in the FNAF lore. The Sig Sauer P250. Dude, can you imagine, like, that is actually what my original character was based off? It literally was just Foxy the Pirate. That's wild to think about now. And then I got, like, a little TV head because it was like, it's too furry. Make it less furry. I still think that that's, like, absolutely wild. Wait 1 second. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Your mom called. I had to speak to her. Thank you, Rhodey, for the prime as well. Boyfriend calling. Wasn't my boyfriend. No, it was one of my Swedish friends that called. He wanted to like meet up tonight, I think, but I told him no. I'm getting too much money when streaming, so I'm not doing that.
You better not be acting up. Yeah. It seemed like one of those damn animatronics was acting up, so I hid in the closet for a bit before I stopped being a wuss and went to turn the power back on. Hey, who turned out the lights? Who's gone and done that?
Why are they just spamming sound effects but nothing's happening? Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, that actually scared me.
You gotta get back to where you came from.
Boo. Nah.
You gotta get out of here.
This is literally the Bub Game server. I hate the fact that that's what I know it as. The Bub Game server.
There better not be a Freddy out there.
Hiding in the closet just like Pyro. Shut up. Thank you, Miles, for the month. Thank you, AJ, for the 10 as well. Aiden for the 10.
A whole 5 nights of them.
Neil, darling, found some more boxes of yours we'd like to ship to you. One is labeled Discord logs. It's full of pages of printed text and pictures. They seem to have been sorted A to Z. The other is a box of women's clothing. It looks to be in your size.
Look, Mum, I've been going through a lot, okay? I've been going through a lot, okay? Let your son express himself, okay? If he wants to dress up as a woman, that's totally up to him.
Check my computer.
Oh. Jump scare time?
These themed RP
that
servers...
is actually terrible.
They seem to have a bit of a problem, leaving in a bunch of completely out there jobs and roles that have
Mafia
zero
boss.
relation to what the server is all about. For instance, I swapped over to a Mafia boss after this to get a little pizza in me after a hard day's work.
Where's the pizza in this place? Hey kid, you know where any pizza is? I can do it, I swear.
The gravity gun was literally bigger than the entire child.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm done.
Go hang out with your friends. I've only been streaming an hour. I've only been streaming like an hour. I wanted to play Psychopomp as well.
This one is just called Bowling in the server browser, and I myself am known around these parts as the supreme king of bowling, so I decided to give this a try. It ended up having a bunch of little mini games and things to do, describing itself as a non-traditional
There's another
server.
casino.
I figured I would check everything out in a loop, ending in a round of extreme high-stakes bowling. My first visit here was
There
to
is
the art
another
gallery.
casino,
there was some
bro.
normal art displays in here, but also some unique technical stuff. There was one display where you hover your mouse on a music sheet and it would play the note you're on. And another where anyone could draw on a big pixel art canvas.
Dude, could you imagine if that server was still open? You just... I swear to God, because of brain rot, all you would see on that is just Among Us and then penises.
I cleaned that up and created a true masterpiece. My magnum opus. After that...
Oh, that actually looks... That actually goes kind of hard, though. What the hell? That actually looks good.
After that, I continued the loop. They had a nightclub, an arcade that only had Snake, a beach with fishing that didn't work, and a casino that I avoided. I've been having some bad luck lately. Finally, all that was left was bowling. And I was gonna bowl out. It's worth noting that, despite this one starting off empty, over time a couple people started coming in, so I was no longer alone in this. I chucked a few warm-up throws to get used to the controls, those don't count, and then it was just strikes all day long. The other guys in the server were in here as well, and kind of throwing me off my game though, so I sent them a subtle message to quiet down.
Just buys like a bottle of beer from a water vending machine, by the way.
Excuse me? I wouldn't... no.
For some reason after this, they decided to start throwing bottles at me, a couple of wild animals.
Shut up!
So I threw back. I wasn't going to take this sitting down.
You can't be throwing beer bottles at me, eh? I don't fuck
2
you.
beer. Yep. Classic Gary's mod, and there we have it. Yep. You know that's a public server after hearing that. Yep.
You can't be throwing beer bottles at me, eh? I don't fuck you up. Whoa.
Yep. Classic Gary's mod server there. Beer equals water. Is the game based? It is based. Thank you, Miles, for the month.
I had no idea what this one was, but it had a pretty
Thank you, Maybe, for joining.
insane name for a Gmod game.
Dude, someone in chat has a PewDiePie reference. Are you actually joking?
So I wanted to try it out.
Begotten 3. Jesus wept.
The first time I joined, it loaded up surprisingly quick, but it then told me I needed an entire collection of separate custom add-ons from the workshop first.
It's
I
over.
went and downloaded all like 12 gigs of the stuff it needed, and it was at this point that I was wondering, what am I getting myself into? Once I was actually in, there was some mega metal music, as well as a very, very edgy intro quiz that you had to complete.
Repeat the phrase. I am nothing but fodder for the gods of this world. Do you understand that the admins of this server are omnipotent, all-powerful beings, and that you, by joining this server, are their little playthings?
Yeah, so in case you couldn't tell, I was
Nice error
definitely
sign.
missing a game or something which caused all these errors. They were funny enough that I decided I'm not going to fix it until I have to though. I could actually start playing the server now, and first up was a character creator. I went with this fantastic looking model, chose the name error, and I was in. Things started off with me waking up along the shore of the Great Error Sign Lake. Even with all the missing models,
This is actually my worst nightmare, by the way.
had some pretty
12
incredible
gigabytes for an error
especially
sign.
for Gmod. All jokes.
No, okay, the error jump scare. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, I was watching this Gmod ARG a while ago on stream, and I got jump scared by an error sign, and people just would not let that go. It was scary, man. It was scary. That was Interloper, that's right.
Aside, everything in here actually seemed really high quality and well made. If it's as elaborate as it looks, this could be its own standalone game. Cool custom menus, good sound design, and a neat premise.
Sack? You get sack, victims, crafting. Oh, it's Minecraft.
I'm pretty sure this is a survival permadeath kind of mode. For once, a server didn't just download 12 gigabytes of anime avatars onto my computer. The map is straight up hell, or like a hellish post-apocalyptic Earth. It's a very 666 Evil Devil Satan metal album cover kind of world. And while the
Where are the monster cans? There should be monster cans all over the floor.
error signs were funny, at this point I kinda wanted to see how this one was actually supposed to look, so I went and fixed those. I was continuing my tour now that things were fixed, and while doing that I ended up getting shredded into little pieces by a demon zombie thing after I tried to
You have been
Since it's
corpsed.
permadeath, we were now on to character 2, John Wanderer. John Wanderer wanders
Why do we do this, man? It's like John Fortnite.
Voice.
Hell for Pyro because there's no fat people. Looks like my uncle's basement. Your uncle's got a very big basement. He seems to be doing well.
In search of adventure, fun, maybe even a couple friends along the way. He is also a cannibal. I wanted some perk points, so I gave John the negative
Also a
tied
cannibal.
up trait, which gave me some. But once I was actually in, I didn't know how to untie myself, so I drowned John and made his brother, Daniel Wanderer. Daniel Wanderer is a sicko, a real freak. He's done unspeakable things because they cut his freaking tongue out. He will never, ever speak again. Dang. Sucks for him.
Someone said he looks like Daniel Larson.
I walked around
Guys.
for a while as Daniel, and in a weird way,
Getting close to 2K on Twitch. Really? That's sick.
I think I kind of preferred the error
We're actually so back. It's crazy. We're so back. We're so back.
signs. Now it felt like walking around the outskirts of New Vegas's map with nothing to collect or do. I mean, there probably was stuff to do, but it wasn't very direct about it. I was just blindly wandering.
Does anyone remember that New Vegas ARG? That looked really good. I don't know if there's any more episodes of that came out. Isn't it Dr. Bosch or something? That's right. Damn, nothing for 6 months is crazy. That sucks. Yeah, this was a really good series though, man. I love this series. It's actually got no views. I swear I've seen videos cover this that get like millions of views. There was a video essay. There it is. Yeah, 4 million views, by the way. 4 mil. And then the original series doesn't even have over like 100K. Oh, I have watched this guy before. Yeah, that's crazy.
Around. I picked up a tail at some point during my walk. Some chainsaw demon zombie.
Remember when Pyro covered the Kendrick and Drake beef and he said Metro's booming? Yeah, remember when I also said Triple Red and Carmela Harris?
Thing was following me around trying to kill me and overall just being mad annoying. I could avoid all of his
I'm sicker than a dog. Glad to see you're streaming today. Also, you're back on Twitch. What?
Thank you, Vasilia, for the 10. Yeah, I am back on Twitch. We back!
Attacks by just walking backwards at a brisk pace. I led him along for a bit until I got distracted by a shiny jewel on the ground, and he kicked me into a conveniently placed pit of lava.
Okay, come on, bro. You definitely threw yourself in there. Come on. No one's believing that.
I have never played Among Us, so we're hopping on Gmod Among Us. This mode has one server with a 128 person limit, and I didn't see a single person on it even once. Now, I don't really know what I expected from this one. It was an Among Us map recreated in 3D. I guess that is what I expected, really. I don't know what I'm saying. This game's maps have been ported...
Dude, do you remember when Among Us just dominated YouTube? Like, you had the corpse husbands, like,
Among Us 300 IQ plays. 900 IQ Among Us plays.
To basically any game with a custom map feature in the last few years, like Fortnite, VR Chat, and Doom 2. So this isn't even unique. As the only gamer on planet Sheen that hasn't played the video game Among Us, I can only...
Dude, if I look up Among Us IQ, I swear to God, there'll be so many videos. Let's have a look.
Hey Pyro. Hope you have fun in Place Sweden.
There's actually so many.
I saw an amazing Left 4 Dead analog horror series on YouTube you should definitely take a look at. The channel is called Cedar, the name of the organization in the game.
Oh, why my camera turned off? There we go. I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen Cedar. Yeah, there it is. I've actually watched some of these. They're pretty good. Yeah, I do need to get back to that at some point. Probably not this stream because I do want to game something, but
Assume that everything here is extremely accurate. If it's not, I'll be real.
Someone in chat just said John Pork. Did you wake up from a 3-year coma? Wait, we're on 2K on Twitch now? Based.
Game mode I found from 2013 that had 0 people playing on it. It's called the Re-Dead and is a zombie horde extraction shooter. It's got a constant stream of zombies pouring in, and you can barricade yourself to survive easier or get aggressive to make fat stacks of cash, since you make money by killing zombies. From there, you can airdrop.
Great AI there, by the way. Great AI.
Take a bit of time to land, so it's all about risk versus reward. Overall, it's nothing too crazy, but it's a pretty cool mode that seems to have been abandoned. I played a full round of it solo and ended up getting all the achievements. I was the best shooter, the worst shooter, I spent the most money, I spent the least money, and apparently I was some kind of dumpster. I don't know what that's all about.
It said cum dumpster.
This one is called Ghost Hunt, and all the servers for it were French. So really the mode should be called Chasse aux fantômes. I went into it basically thinking this would just be Gmod Phasmophobia.
When I wake up in La France and I smell le piss out the window and I have le coffee and le cigarette.
But it actually predates that by a good few years. Despite that, they are definitely similar. There's an observation room you start in with cameras and an activity sensor, a camcorder to catch the sightings on, as well as a sanity system. The map itself is really
Thank you,
dark,
Azarius, for the prime.
Literally pitch black. I couldn't see a thing in the server for
back on Twitch. We back on Twitch.
some reason.
We back on Twitch.
Flashlights. I did have glow sticks though, which made this at least slightly playable. It actually made it kind of atmospheric. The only thing that ruins it is the constant shoe scuffing with every single step you took. All I had going into this evil, scary
I would
prison.
make a funny joke about your hairline, but honestly I just want to thank you for continuing to make videos even back in the Deep Voice era. They helped me a lot back then. Now I'll be saving up so I can donate 1,000 for MLG Teletubbies too.
Thank you, YOLO Swag, for the $20. I appreciate that, man. Oh, we got a little update on the video we're working on. That looks cool. Nice. Little update for Server Blight there.
Was my giant bottomless bag of glow sticks, an HD 1080p camcorder, and a crowbar.
Yo, wait. Someone on the Pyro server, they did fan art. They did fan art of the. Let me pull this up. Oh, that's sick. Damn. Oh, that was from the stream. Oh, that was from the Ban stream. Dude, I love that little guy. What's his name? Fart or something? Toot? I forget. That guy was based. He was based. I like him.
To beat the ghost.
Truffle Toot, that's right.
To death.
Truffle Toot.
I walked around for a good bit, not really knowing what to do, constantly hooking glow sticks in front of me. I really opted to buy an industrial quantity of glow sticks rather than one flashlight and a pack of AA batteries. I didn't actually know what the goal of the map here was. I occasionally found locked doors, so I assume you gotta find keys and stuff around the map, and every now and then a ghost. Evil scary demon caught on tape. Evil scary demon.
Wait, am I gonna get jump scared?
As a wrap up
he's
to the
styling though, he
Gmod
dancing.
Spooky Server Power Hour, we're checking out a mode from 2013 called Stop It Slender. Now, if you had a big pulsating brain vein...
The creators of Server Blight want to have a chat? What do you mean? We're trying... I'm actually trying to get in contact with the creators of Server Blight at the minute. I want to speak to them. But I don't know how to. They don't have Twitter. But I genuinely want to get in contact with the two brothers that made it. But I have no idea how to get in contact with the guys.
Prediction that this is some kind of Slender the 8 Pages mode. You were correct. I was looking up this mode after playing it, and the workshop page calls it a joke game mode, but...
Want to have a chat? Sounds like a threat. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them.
it's like it's not. This really is just a Gmod multiplayer version of Slender. You go around the forest collecting pages and you're stalked by the Slenderman. There is no comedy. This is dead serious. I do think they messed up the scripting though, because he is super aggressive even before you found any pages. I was almost killed right away, and he's not even supposed to start moving until you get at least like 1 or 2 pages. At one point, I was in a...
I played Slender the Arrival recently, and it does actually still hold up. It's way too easy though. It's way too easy.
Yard full of shipping containers, and I got boxed in so bad that I legit think there were 2 Slender men. Jesus Christ. He's trolling. It's not the scariest mode in the world. It literally is just Slender, and that was completely played out by like mid-2013. It doesn't help that I'm so source engine brain rotted that just hearing stuff like the footstep sound effects take me out of it completely, and all I can think about is like TF2. It kind of degrades the Slender atmosphere, but that's on me, not the mode. The scariest jump scare is honestly when the flashlight goes out, as it's louder than anything else in the entire game.
I don't think a flashlight sounds like that when it runs out.
Slender, and I'm only even including
that was like a fuse box exploding
in here because I have a very hazy, very distant memory of playing this one once or...
My name is Pyro. Dolan, are you doing the My Name is David bit? My name is Pyro. Dolan, I want some slop. Pyro, that is my name. Pyro, I want another. Pyro, where is my chin? I'm running because I am fat. There is a car. It's gonna hit me.
Or twice in like 2014. Nothing's...
It goes so hard though. It goes so hard though. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. I'm just skipping.
My name is Edwin.
I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went wrong, and now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin. It's cinema. It's cinema. I remember seeing it on TikTok, and all the top comments were just Zoomers being like, why is he just having a conversation with me? With like a crying emoji. There's the one with the kid. Oh, this one's genius, man. It's...
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car, and this is going to hit me.
Oh my god, it's peak. 5 doses of Fent. 5 doses of Fent. Immediately added to the sex playlist. 50% of the song is just people telling you their names. Introduce yourself to the Class R song.
Specific. I just remember that Slender was at least mildly relevant when I played it. I died pretty much instantly, and got a pretty good crotch cam death screen. I don't have anything else to say about this one, really. It was a neat little throwback to a classic tuber horror game. I did see that back in 2018, someone on
It's so good. No, it's actual peak.
Reddit.com was asking if the mode
Did he use a
was
jump
dead.
scare sound for
I did see
Reddit?
that back in 2018, someone on Reddit.com
Yeah, he did.
was asking if the mode was dead.
Valid
and
reason
everyone
to put a jump
said
scare in,
yes.
to be
So
fair,
this
with the
one's
Reddit
been
logo.
toast for a while, it seems. On Gmod, I also saw...
Wait, I just got linked this video. Apparently I should play it because it's Friday.
It's September 17.
No, it's not. It's March the 7th.
2021. And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
If you can't believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Someone
rest in peace, my goat.
Made a Roblox version of Stop It Slender that has like 180 million visits and retains multiple...
Why does he speak like Joe Biden? It sounds nothing like Joe Biden.
Fully packed servers at any time. It even got updated in January of 2025. What a strange game Roblox is.
Mafia. Is that the Twin Towers?
Gmod has a surprising amount of Mafia roleplay servers, most being set in 80s or 90s New York. I started off with an 80s one, and it kind of got me thinking that I couldn't think of many mob movies actually set in the 80s. Obviously there's Scarface, but that's not really like a mob movie. And I guess Goodfellas and Casino each have like 3 minutes of stuff set in the 80s. I wanted to check if famous movie Carlito's Way was set in the 80s, but that's set in 1975. I did see during my research that Carlito's Way has a straight-to-DVD prequel that nobody has ever heard of. It's got some peculiar...
Oh my god. Oh my god, they got the Diddy in there. Oh my god.
actors in it.
Dude, that one thing I will say about P. Diddy, he just hasn't aged, which is very, very scary. He just looks exactly the same as he did like 20 years ago.
Giancarlo Esposito. I don't think the prequel has notable Villains Wiki representative Benny Blanco from the Bronx in it though, so it's kind of a shit movie. I started out Gmod 80s New York Mafia roleplay by making a certified goon. There was a very...
I hate the fact that I thought he said gooner.
large pool of heads to pick from. Choosing a good mug was one of the hardest choices I've ever had to make.
Isn't that just Albert Wesker? Wait, that just looks like Wesker, dude. Just without the, I think that actually is Wesker from Resi 5.
My entire life.
Whoa. Yes. Oh, yes.
This looks like shitty Adam Jensen. Oh, they actually do have them. Never asked for this. You're not a member of the Mafia now, are you? Jensen. Richard. What I do is none of your concern. Shut the
Oh, they got Jason Brody as well. Oh my god. Did he just have a hair transplant? Jesus Christ.
Brick up. Jensen. Have you ever heard of Skibbity Toilet, Jensen?
Oh!
Mafia 2 was so goated, man. It was so goated.
Oh my god, Vito.
Thank you, Mark, for the 10. I'm watching your slop on a plane on its way to Las Vegas. Gambling is great. Yeah, if you win, could you send the winnings to me, bro? I'd appreciate that. Thank you, brother.
With Vito selected, it was crime time, and I was hitting the streets.
Why is his body so small? It's more the fact that he has no eyes.
The map was made for this server, but it's still worth giving it some credit here. I really like how this looks. I was having a look around, and after a bit I noticed how strangely empty it was. And I don't mean that in a dumb way, like, whoa, this zero-player server has 0 players in it. What? But it was like, even NPCs that I think were supposed to be there just weren't. I was at the town hall.
You know what I just thought of right now? What? Is that game, No Players Online, is that actually... Hang on. It's still not out yet? Come on, man. I want to play that game so bad. It looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Give me a date! Give me a date! Damn it.
Hall where I think there's supposed to be a sort of help desk NPC to get you started, but
they're making a full version? Yeah. They're doing a full version of the game.
Couldn't really figure out how to actually play this one.
Pay him? No, I can't pay him. I've got no money. I'm poor.
Or how to get a job or make money, so I was kind of screwed. I think this might be a work-in-progress server stuck in update limbo, or something like that. The one NPC I did find was a car salesman, who wouldn't let me test drive even his shittiest car. Despite every single person in New York City fading away except for us, he basically told me to kick rocks. This one had a pretty sick intro, and it seemed like it was going to be way better than the last one. I went with iconic character Phil Gherkins this time, and selected crime as my desired field of employment. Despite this, the server told me to get a real job after this, so, I mean, it was basically...
I played GTA 4 for the first time the other day, and it really is quite boring. It probably has the best atmosphere of, like, any GTA game, but the actual game itself, apart from the main missions, it is kind of, like, shallow, I think, with, like, stuff to do. But I love the atmosphere, like, so much more than GTA 5.
Basically just DarkRP.
Thank you, Lenny, for the 20.
I aimed high and went to...
Working on my own video essay, any advice? Make sure it's something you actually care about, because then it'll probably end up being a better final product.
City Hall, demanding to be mayor, and the guy at the desk was so confused that I got a scripting error.
Base, such a boring game. Yeah, I don't get the GTA 4 glaze. I genuinely don't get it. The game looks insane, but there's actually fuck all to do in the game. Like when you're not doing the main content, or like the police scanner stuff.
Which created some kind of rift in the space-time continuum as I was transported between universes to a different RP server. Before taking even one step into the city, I ran for mayor in this one, and got the job on the spot. I took my limo out for a spin.
He won the election with 1 vote.
Bought a beautiful house.
Least rigged American election.
Bought a beautiful car. and went for a little joyride.
You weren't there? I grew up playing GTA 4. What are you on about? I never grew up playing San Andreas, though. The game's got bowling. Yeah, I know you could do the bowling. One thing I did like about GTA 4 is, like, you had buddies in the game and people that you can call and hang out with. And if you reached a max level with them, they would give you a special ability. So one that was really cool, I think there was a guy in GTA 4 called Dwayne or Dwight. Ah, Dwayne, that's right. Yeah. So there's this guy. There's a choice in GTA 4 where you have to kill him or you've got to kill, like, his kid. Not like his actual, like, biological son, but like, you know, someone that he's, like, brought up and stuff like that. Because this guy, Playboy, wants Dwayne dead. And Dwayne wants you to kill Playboy because he knows he's going to keep coming after him. And Dwayne just lives in an absolute shithole. Like, imagine the nicest London apartment. And then Playboy's got this big mansion apartment, that kind of thing. But it's funny because it's meant to give you, like, a moral choice, but it's really not, because if you go and kill Dwight, there's just one guy defending him with, like, a baseball bat, some, like, Jamaican guy. Like, that's it. Like, he's defenseless. But then if you kill Playboy, you've got to go through, like, a lot of goons and stuff like that. But it's objectively the better choice to kill Playboy, because first of all, you get Playboy's house, which is sick. Like, that's a residency, that's a save point. But then also you get Dwayne as a friend that you can call up. If you kill Dwayne, Playboy doesn't ever speak to you again. It's wasted. You just get... I think, like, GTA 4 had this problem where, like, what they would do is, like, do you want, like, a permanent change in the game? Like a friend or a car? Or do you just want loads of money? But it's like, there's nothing to spend money on in GTA 4. There's nothing, bro. I'm going to go to Burger Shot and buy a burger for $2 with my 18 million. It's like one of the last choices in GTA 4 was like, do you want to get a bunch of money or do you want to do revenge? And it's like, the revenge, because money is pointless in the game. There's like nothing to do with it. What, buy more like Desert Eagle ammo in ammunition? Like, there's nothing to do. But yeah, if you can call up Dwayne, and Dwayne has this ability. If you go past like a certain level of trust with him, his ability is like you can call for backup, and then like two guys pull up in like an SUV that follow you around and stuff. And I think that was like really, really cool. But yeah, like there was no point in killing Dwayne. There was actually no point. You just screwed yourself over.
I was sent a link to Jazztronauts like 2 years ago by one of the creators, and I replied,
"Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, Playboy's like, wow, you killed Dwayne? That's cold. I don't want to speak to you. You're crazy." And then you just never see him again.
Wowzers. This looks epic sauce. I'll check this out. And then I didn't touch Gmod for 2 years.
Here,
I didn't
have
forget
some spare change. Now go buy yourself a Turkish hair plug transplant.
Thank you, Huge Anus, for the man. Man, I'm actually falling for the bits that you did when you were like 12 years old in school to the teacher. I'm falling for the worst ones tonight, man.
So we're doing it now. Things start off in a pretty regular Gmod custom map, but you can definitely tell something is up with it. It changes themes multiple times. There's weirder areas that feel like you've stumbled into somewhere you shouldn't have. The back halls, you could say, and it clearly isn't what it seems.
The back rooms?
Eventually, you reach a big slab of something, and a bunch of quirky cat creatures enter stage left. This is
what the hell? This actually looks good, though.
This is where the illusion fades and things actually get started. While doing this prologue, you find a prop snatcher, and you use it to grab any prop that isn't nailed down, which you sell for cold, hard cash. Props could be worth $1 or several hundred. You finish up the prologue with a big sprint back through the map in reverse, bagging anything you find along the way to make some big bucks. You're cornered by the quirky cats at the end, and they simply ask you to join up with them. You can even say no, and it just ends here. Now by this point,
Pyro,
I thought this
the move went well. I can't believe I've been watching you since the MLG vids. I'm glad you brought back ASOT. Anyway, have a good day.
Thank you, Dinosaur Kisser, for the 10. Appreciate it, man.
It was fun, but nothing too crazy. You're then introduced to the main thing that...
Why does this actually look good, though?
...made this so special. Right in the center of the hub area, there's a big scientific-looking structure with a large TV on the wall. From this, you get to select completely random, actually uploaded maps from the Steam Workshop. It's not a selection that they've handpicked. It is literally anything ever uploaded to it. You could end up getting GM Big City or GM Ball Crusher 3000 and everything in between. It's got a full story from what I can tell too, with you having to collect mystical shards in each level to progress things. There's little chats you can have with each of the cats, and they even offer you missions to find
Why does this look like Yakuza or something? What the hell?
specific item types. And those items you collect don't just have to be props either. I collected the entire skybox of a
Oh my
Miami.
god.
Once you finish up a level, you can call in a bus from anywhere, which does a really cool pop-in effect and takes you back to base. From there, you just dump everything onto the floor and collect your paycheck. It's really cool. I may have gotten a bit addicted to it and played it for like 3 hours straight. I tried to refrain from going into too much detail with this because it's one you gotta try it for yourself. It's really, really good.
That looked really good, actually. I would try that. I would genuinely try that.
I needed a vacation from the Jazztronauts, so I booked a ticket for the Gmod cruise line. Apparently this is an open beta, but their last announcement was
Oh, it
in
literally
2019.
was a character from Yakuza? Oh, I see.
I think the ship is sailed on this ever fully releasing. From what I saw here, this one is taking some heavy inspiration from Gmod Tower. It's a big boat filled with minigames, entertainment, hangout spots, suites, and other shared social space interactive activities.
Finally, a game where I can press E to sit. Thank God. It's what I've always needed.
It's actually doing a really great job at being just like Gmod Tower, as they both have nobody playing. It's got a max of 100 players, and it was empty pretty much any time I checked. To be fair here, I went onto their website and it lists the project as shelved indefinitely, but still online. The sprint speed in this is unreasonably fast. I can only imagine how chaotic this place would be with like 60 people all sprinting around the lobby screaming at each other. The first thing I did here was gun it up to the top deck, where they had a big pool under the moonlight. The whole
Hello,
area...
dear. I've been about 6 months without you. Parasocial withdrawal plus.
Who is this?
Without your slop, I lost nearly 60 pounds. But I didn't stop my membership. When will you visit the big old Texas?
Thank you.
Ploosh fappy. Poink.
Thank you, Julia, for the 23. Appreciate that. Wait, you lost 60 pounds? Oh, that sucks. No, I don't want to speak to you. Go away.
Up here was unfinished, except for the pool itself.
I actually think Ozempic was the worst thing ever invented, I'll be honest. Genuinely. That is the biggest step back we have ever made as a species, unironically.
You could even look off the back of the ship to see the infinite black void casted onto the ocean behind us. It was a strangely calming atmosphere.
It's definitely a 30-year-old guy that sent that. Yeah, probably.
Very relaxed. If it was real, I'd probably just float around here until the sun came up. That aura kind of went for this whole map, to be honest. There was no...
When will you visit Texas? Have I ever been to Texas? I don't know. Have I been? No, I think I went there for a layover flight once, but I've never actually been to Texas. It was a bit like GM Flatgrass, but I guess most airports are pretty ugly, to be fair. I mean, I'd go to Texas, like what, for like a meet and greet or something like that? I think that could be cool.
No spooky Gmod evil entity lurking and stalking me feeling on this one in the slightest.
I'm 26, you rats. Oh, that's like actual Julia, who's like regular in the chat. Yeah, what's up?
It was time
There is nothing in Texas. Yeah, it's GM Flatgrass.
for some gaming, so I went and hit up the b-ball court. But I don't think I'm allowed to ball out on this, for some reason. With that said,
Hey
this place
Pyro,
did have a
you
bowling
ever
alley.
heard of a game called Grey? The main character is voiced by the same guy that voiced Simon from Cry of Fear. It was developed by Depressic Team. No, I didn't misspell.
Gray? Thank you, Joseph Biden.
In honor of getting baited by TTS names, we need a nice YouTube thumbnail soy face please.
Oh, is it a Half-Life mod? In honor of getting baited by TTS names, we did a nice YouTube thumbnail for the soy face. Thank you, my name is Edwin. What do you want for a thumbnail? Do you want like... Have you guys seen the picture of Jacksepticeye that actually turned into... They used it for a Wojak, I think. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. See if I can find it. Nah, that's not... Nah. That's stolen valor. That's... No, it didn't come from that. It didn't come from that. It came from the... Look, I know my lore. It came from the Beyond Fried Chicken. The fact they posted that and they were like, yeah, that's cool. And then it just became... the fact they posted that and it's like, yeah, that's cool. No one will... Oh, there it is. There it is. This became... This became a Wojak because of this thumbnail from Jacksepticeye. Which is crazy. I think there's a Tony Soprano one as well. There it is. The Tony Soprano one's my favorite. Carmela, can you please shut the door?
And my bowling power.
Carmela!
I had more than septupled since I last played. It was time to show these weaklings who the true king of the alley was. Full power. Right down the center. Shit. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you don't know the scene from The Sopranos? He just shouts at his wife because she's like hoovering. And he's too fat to get up.
You should come to Alabama for a meet and greet. We have one of the highest obesity rates.
Holy.
You'd love it here. Come to Birmingham number 2.
Alabama has one of the highest obesity rates. Why has no one told me about this? Why has no one told me about this?
Carmela, can you shut the door?
Carmela, can you please shut the door?
Carmela, can you please shut the door?
Carmela, can you please shut the door?
Yeah.
I do like it though. Like, you know, he kills so many people throughout the series. But, you know, he does all these dealings, runs an empire, but he's just too fat to get out of bed and shut the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on. There we go. Should be good?
Dude, if you don't get, like, the 90s screen of, like, the bowling animation come up on a TV, what's the point? There's no point. It's so soulless.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
It's turkey time. Thanksgiving.
Shit, I almost got a
Turkeys, if you get 2 strikes in a row, isn't it? Or is it 3?
turkey to end it, too. That's a good score right there. Like most servers in this game, this one had a points shop where you could get hilarious and swaggerific hats, player models, trails, and other stuff like
Dragon
that.
Ball
This one also
Scouser.
had a fair amount of stuff from Nintendo.
Oh, I would definitely buy... Like, out of all that, I'm buying the Shy Guy mask. 100%. 100% buying the Shy Guy mask.
Nintendo. Again, these devs better watch their backs. Now, I'm obviously not a Gmod server developer, so I want to know if these item shops in every server are some kind of preset variety pack, or if they're all custom made. I ask this because most of the items, and especially stuff like the trails, basically top out at like 2014 in terms of relevance. There's always stuff like Troll Face.
You have an odd obsession with masks? Yeah, so do most fairies. I'm not a fairy, though. Thank you, Winter Boots.
Psychologials. You'd like it.
Thank you, Winter Boots, for the 10. Psychologials.
Shoop da whoop, Brofist, Epic Lulz, Bacon Epic Swag, Awesome Face,
Bacon Epic Swag.
and other very relevant memes up for sale in each of these shops.
Oh, I love murder.
Murder is
Okay, that sounded a bit wrong out of context. I love Gmod Murder.
up on the Mount Rushmore of Gmod game modes, being the 5th most subscribed to workshop add-on of all time. It's a lot like TTT
What are you looking at on the side? I'm looking at chat.
and other social roleplay games where you've got killers on the loose trying to remain undetected.
No, I'm not commissioning art, man. Look, I don't do that when I stream anymore. Too many incidents happen.
Despite its popularity, I have never played this, and I've never even watched anyone else play it. I didn't even know how it actually worked going into it. Apparently there's a murderer, a detective, and everyone else is a civilian. The murderer
I just remember the gun you get 1 bullet for, and if you miss, you just throw the gun to the ground.
has to, unsurprisingly, murder everyone.
Yeah, the murderer actually has such an advantage, by the way. It's crazy, because all he's got to do is stab you once with the knife, and that's it.
Shit, I got fucked
Just
up.
wanted
The
to drop
detective has
by
a
and
gun.
share some love. BTW, I was the person who spammed blue gray in your Gaten of Bam Bam stream.
Oh,
Red
that was
heart
you,
emoji.
like all those months ago? Thank you, Yen, for the $10. Hope you're doing well.
And has to try and find and kill the murderer, and everyone else has to just not get murdered. At the very least, that's what I gather it's supposed to be at a basic level. Despite being the 5th most popular add-on of all
Video
time,
essays
and
trying
having-
to use a different classical piece than Claire de Lune challenge. Impossible.
That joke was too highbrow for me. It was too intelligent for me. Thank you, Red Nova, for the 10.
hundreds of videos with views in the millions from huge creators. This one is down to like 40 to 50 people on it in total during decent hours.
I mean, there's still people playing it, though.
Across all of its servers.
Yeah, it was basically TTT, but just less features.
Really, this seems to be the fate of most non-RP modes in Gmod from what I saw. Aside from a select few modes,
Oh, yeah, there were clues. That's right. If you picked up enough, you'd be able to find out who actually is the murderer.
still holding on to okay player numbers. This is a mode I wanted to try with some
Pyro,
players.
have you seen the
so I
first
hopped onto a
season of
pop-
True Detective? I think you'd like it.
Thank you, Moss, for the 10. I have seen it. I have seen True Detective Season 1, and it's peak, and then the show kind of fell off after that.
Related server for it to get my first experience with murder, like a decade after its peak. Sadly, my internet was absolutely shitting the bed during.
Right, I would like to make an announcement, by the way. If you guys didn't know, we have a application going on at the minute. So you guys can actually join the team, right? You can be like a writer or something like that. We've got like this this little Google form. I'll see if I can show it on stream real quick. This is on Twitter, by the way, if any of you want to actually get access to it. I think we put it in the server as well. But, you know, you get all this stuff here, like, you know, creator, you know, are you familiar with the general or niche pockets of internet culture? Because we're looking for a new writer, okay? And then, we've already had some applicants come in. We've actually already had some applicants come in. For example, this one. When researching some details that are hard to find and require some creativity to uncover, what's a tough search you've completed in the past, and how did you accomplish it? And whoever did it basically filled out saying, I searched up gay porn when I was 14, even though I had parental lock on my tablet. The worst thing is, I 100% believe him. I don't even think that's a bit. I think he's just being completely honest. He just needs someone to talk to, and he's using a pyrocynical video researcher form to do that.
During this attempt, so
hire him now. I might hire him. You need someone. You need someone that's very honest and open.
We're gonna miss out on playing with some legit professional Gmod murder.
You're hired. That man looked up gay porn. He's hired.
Some of these people had like 20,000 kills in this mode. I've never played it, but even I can tell you that's absurd. I hopped back on a teeny tiny bit later. A little 4 a.m. Gmod murder never hurt nobody. It did hurt the player count though. What is that? Why? The server had around 10.
No, what's the model? I want to see the model. Why'd you censor it? What's the model? Show the model, bro. Show it.
In this mode. I've never played it, but even I can tell you that's absurd. I hopped back on.
What is the model?
Tiny bit later. A little 4 a.m. Gmod murder never hurt nobody. It did hurt the player count though. What is that? Why? The server had around 10 people on it, which in my inexperienced opinion sounds like an alright number for this mode. Now let me just start this off by saying I probably just...
Wait, boys, enhance that. Holy, enhance that. Enhance that. Enhance that. I need like a team. I need a team of like analysts to enhance this image with AI. Please, someone do that. I need this image to be enhanced with AI. Can anyone in chat do that? Please.
Probably just had a bad experience, but I really didn't like how this mode played. The concept of it, I actually really did like. That sounds like a fun time with...
Is it a furry? Oh my god, it's a furry.
Heavy potential for some classic light roleplay from the murderer. Now who's that funny looking Teletubby? Trying to pretend they're innocent over voice chat and having to convince people you didn't do anything. I remember doing that all the time on TTT back when that was big. What this ended up being though, was every round having the murderer
watch you every
essentially...
now and then, this time caught you live. Somehow you really look your age today, moved to Sweden and all that jazz. Fellow 1997 here. Best of luck.
Wait, I look my age? What does that mean? Are you saying I look old? What does that mean? I'm 27. Thank you, Annan, for the 10. Appreciate it.
Bum rush everyone.
He said I look my age today.
Ending the round within like 30 seconds every time. If this experience was anything to go by, I think I may have missed out on ever playing.
The wall is hit, you're done. No, I'm done, it's over. It's actually over.
A proper game of Gmod murder. But again, I have never played it before. Maybe it was always like...
Wait, the AI didn't... Okay, so someone tried to use AI. Someone tried to use AI on the image. Okay, Jarvis.
Like this.
Jarvis enhance. Jarvis enhance. Okay, so we tried to upscale it with AI. It didn't really work. But there is a bit of a gap there. There is a bit of a gap.
Though what I played here felt like it was murder. In name only.
Star Wars.
Average female space pilot.
Wars, famous for its appearance in LEGO Star Wars: The Complete Saga. This one is set in the Clone Zone, I'm pretty sure, since the map here is an Acclimator class assault starship 75404. I was fully locked into the Star Wars roleplay here and created my notorious original character.
So one said 50 pixels still would. Thank you, Ajek, for the 2 months of Prime.
Character to be introduced into the canon. Bongo Slig.
Walter.
Leader of the Space Mafia. To be quite honest, I didn't even think this one would be Star Wars. Tales of Aurorealis sounds like a fantasy server or something. I started off in a barracks with no real direction on where to go or what to do. The map was a bunch of pretty empty rooms and super long hallways, all with that iconic Star Wars zing. I ended up reaching a hangar bay, yoinked one of the Republic dropships.
Canyon wanted to make a video about you, they wouldn't have to make you look grotesque. The work's already pre-done. JK.
Thank you, Yen, for the 10. You make another dono like that, I am leaking your PayPal on screen. Oh, thank you, Vinny C, for the gifted sub.
Chips.
Gotta help the brokies on Twitch? No, I appreciate it. There's a lot of broke people on Twitch right now.
And took it for a spin. I kind of pieced together from this heist that the map is so big and empty because it's a, from what I can tell, fully to scale ship. I could fly around the space outside of it, but I didn't see anywhere else to go. No planets or anything, so I guess this is it. I turned the engine off, hopped out, and I guess the artificial gravity on the ship is pretty hefty because I just slammed into that hunk of junk. As expected, when you break every bone in your body, my dying meter appeared on screen and started counting down. But I didn't stick around this one long enough to see it reach 0.
Hassan Abbey just subscribed. Did someone get into my stream elements?
FR2 Psycholonials would be your jam FR father.
Thank you, Cough Syrup, for the 10. What's Psycholonials? You've literally made this dono. Hassan Abbey. Why did Hassan Abbey sub? That's not him. Did someone gift him the sub? Oh my god, this looks like the most trans game I've ever seen in my life. This looks more trans than like Celeste, and that game is literally a trans analogy. What is this? While in communication with supernatural forces, 2 influencers launch a daring new social media brand. I mean, I could check it out. It looks pretty interesting. Wait, it was Hassan that subscribed? Someone gifted it. Oh, yeah, Vanessa gifted it to Hassan, right, as a bit. Oh, I see, yeah. I was going to say, like, he's streaming right now, isn't he? Probably eating something. Thank you, Stellaris, for the 16 months.
This one is actually really, really cool, and it made me mad. We're talking red in the face, steam coming out of my ears here, mad that pretty much nobody was playing it. It advertised itself as a top-down RPG, which I thought would be kind of meh and low effort, but it completely and utterly exceeded my
expectations. That looks sick, though.
Starting things off in the spawn area, which was more of a normal lobby.
Why does that look really
Somehow
good?
People were in the chat, and I'm pretty sure giggling at my username, which was weird because this server was completely empty. It was just me in here. I don't know if Gmod chats can be...
Isn't Homestuck considered pretty bad in terms of writing and fan base? No idea. Like, Homestuck was literally before my time. It's been going on for that long.
Cross-server, or have, like, Discord integration or something, but it was quite strange. Anyways, the actual meat of the mode is on screen now, and it should speak for itself. It was a legit, full-scale, roguelike, procedural dungeon crawler.
You know what this looks like? Dead Ops Arcade in COD. In Black Ops 1. Does anyone remember that? Dude, that actually kind of went hard though, like Dead Ops Arcade. That actually went really hard. Yeah, that was so much fun, man. Do you remember that little computer you could use and you could like go on, like enter stuff like that? That game was really hard though, but I remember you could beat it as well.
In Gmod. There were perks to upgrade your weapon, chests to unlock, coins.
Hotline Miami. I'll be honest, I did actually want to do a video on Hotline Miami at some point. I feel like It's been so long since I played those games, I could happily play them again. And I think now, because I'm kind of like winding things down on the second channel, I could actually focus on main stuff more.
Things to collect and goblins to slay. I'm not kidding when I say that this could be its own full game. There was some decent enemy variety too. And
I think the only problem with Hotline Miami is like all the songs are copyrighted, like all of them.
The upgrades were more than your typical, like shoot 3% faster. I ended up getting one that blew enemies up on death, and that saved me on more than one occasion. I was doing pretty well, I think. I didn't have much trouble against the regular enemies or mini-bosses, but once I got to the first real boss, I just got my ass.
This looks like one of those games that would be on like the Xbox 360 indie store.
Absolutely.
And that's not a bad thing, by the way. There was this one game I remember, and it's called I Made a Game with Zombies in it. Does anyone remember this? This is old head, by the way. This is old head. So this was basically, this was like one of the first games that came out on the Xbox Arcade. It was on the indie store. And it's literally just called I Made a Game with Zombies in it. Dude, the soundtrack goes so hard though. Lamau memory unlocked. Yeah. I totally forgot about it until now. Yeah, I mean, the game itself was pretty basic. Oh, chat. Actually, chat. Help me unlock a memory here. There was a game on the Xbox 360. It was in the Xbox 360 arcade, and you played as like a little robot on a wheel. Does anyone remember that name? I played that demo so much when I had no money. Please, someone in chat has to know the name of that game. It was like kind of a puzzle game. It was very, 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 very early Xbox 360. Machinarium? It wasn't Astrobot. Shut up. No, it wasn't this. It wasn't this. It came out ages ago. Ages ago. It was on the Xbox 360 store. It wasn't an indie game. It was an arcade game. Memeorama? Memeorama? Robo Blitz. Oh, did you get it? Holy, he found it. Chad. That's it. Oh my God, this game was so good, man. This game was so... I could never get the full game because I was poor. But like, I basically just went through like all of... I just played the demo just over and over and over. Dude, it was only like 2 hours long. God, games were so short back then, eh? I bet you it looks like ass. I remember it looking insane when I played it. Yeah, it was like a little physics game, like physics-based game. That's right. Oh. That's actually sick. Yeah, I never had any money, so I couldn't get the full game. So I kind of just, I just replayed the demo just over and over. I did that so much. Like, I would literally just spend, like, my weekends just playing Xbox 360 demos. The amount of times I played the Hitman Blood Money demo was insane, because I just had no money to buy games. Yeah, that's crazy. That's such a throwback. Damn.
Absolutely handed to me. I'm not too good at bullet hells or roguelikes, so that's as far as I could get in this one. I really didn't expect anything like this in Gmod. I had a pretty good time.
Thank you, Beanie, for the sub. Thank you, Hatless, for the 21 months theme.
It was a really nice change of pace.
And now there's no games. There are some games. There's no games, but there are some games. There are some games, but there are also no games. I mean, there are some games. Like Repo, that is a game. There are some games, but also at the same time, there are no games. What's even on the Steam store right now? Yeah, there's actually no games. Stop recommending me horror games. Oh, that actually looks fun, though. I saw this. I think the dev gave me a code for this game.
Hey, Pyro, please stop jacking it to Sonic inflation porn, and please visit me at this mental institution you put me in.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10. No, Nan, I'm not going to visit you. I put you in the funny farm for a reason. Dude, my Nan actually watches my streams. I wonder if she's watching now. Hi, Nan. Hello. Yeah, she watches the streams, and she probably is very disappointed in me.
RP server slop. Cool mode.
Oh, he said slop. He said slop. He said the word.
I wanted to get a classic jailbreak experience in.
Just all in Chinese.
Because those are always such a swell time. There weren't actually that many in Gmod, though. I guess it was a more
Konnichiwa.
popular mode in TF2 and CSGO than here. The one I ended up joining was a Chinese jailbreak server. That's not something I expected to see, so I was hoping for a pretty unique experience. Chinese jailbreak, Chinese jailbreak, Chinese jailbreak. I don't really know what the deal was with this, but it wasn't really jailbreak at all. I mean, the map was, and the server was running jailbreak, but the few rounds I stuck around for were basically just an instant free-for-all deathmatch.
Why is the camera shaking? It's because I've got my camera leaning against the desk. I kind of need to fix that for the next stream, I think.
Prisoners were just bee-hopping around, starting out with rifles.
Robo Blitz livestream? That could actually be a good idea.
Even I had a gun at one point out of nowhere. Next up, I joined the only other jailbreak server.
How do you play Robo Blitz? Is there actually a way to play it? Oh, it is on Steam. That came out 2006. Oh my god. 2006 is crazy. Jesus. Naked Sky, and they made literally nothing else. It's always so interesting looking at stuff like that.
With anyone on it, just to see what 4 AM jailbreak was like on Gmod. This one said it had 10 players on, but when I arrived it was just me
stream.
and one other guy.
Hello?
Thank you, Zenny, for the 10. Appreciate it.
Hello?
Man. Hello? What's going on?
What? Are you solo here? What's going on? It said there was like 10 people.
There was a bunch. There was a bunch of people, and then like the server crashed. So I think they may or may not be loading in. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for a second. Yeah, dude, you fucking missed it. You'd been here a couple seconds sooner, and you'd have been it was pretty fun. It was getting there.
That guy sounds nice. Why did I think that in the background there is the Bowser farting gif? I'm washed, man. I'm washed.
We've got another mode here that seems to be actually forgotten. It's called Gmod Racer, and yeah, that's exactly what the mode is. It's a very basic racing mode that launched super early in Gmod's lifespan, and from what I can tell, was actually completely gone for a good while, since it never got updated to more modern versions of Gmod. I thought it would be another case of a mode being empty now, but having millions of views on YouTube back in the day. But it's actually kind of...
Rent-free GIF? Why do you think it's rent-free? Because I get tagged in it like 20 times a day.
Obscure in comparison. I didn't search for too long, but the biggest video I found had around 8,000 views 15 years after posting. And that's the biggest one. As you've been seeing in the footage here though, this mode is painfully slow when you start out.
Great stuff.
You can upgrade the car
Great
through
stuff
money
there.
by completing races, but you start out going like 30 to 40 miles per hour maximum in a racing mode. It is unbearable. There was a jump in the map that I couldn't even complete since the car was so slow. Since I couldn't complete the map, I couldn't get money to upgrade the car. Epic. There's another Gmod Racer mode called Gmod Racer Overdrive, and that one had a handful of players most of the times I checked. The mode itself is basically a slightly more polished version of this, and has the same sluggish starter car. I would assume all the people still playing this are Gmod Racer veterans with maxed out cars. At the very least though, I was able to actually finish a race on this one.
That reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Everyone hated that game. That was a game that I played the demo for as well, and I actually really enjoyed that. Yeah, I just remember playing demos because I had no money. I would spend so much time on the Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts demo. Yeah, this game was so good though. Everyone hated this game though. They panned it because it's like, no, why did they make it about racing? Why did they make it about racing? This sucks. Yeah, I kind of forget what happens in it. I know like you could make cars and stuff like that, and I remember that JonTron did a review for it as well, and JonTron was just attacking the game. Is that Comic Sans? That is actually Comic Sans. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the joke was like they didn't release a game for like 20 years. So then when you start the game, he's like really out of shape and stuff, and then yeah, he starts to get a car and then he builds it and stuff like that. You still have it on the shelf behind you? I just like how it's all in Comic Sans. Oh yeah, that's right, you had Gruntilda. Dude, the original Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, they're actually so goated though. They're so good. Yeah, it's a really good game. Midlife Crisis Kazooie. Wait, I don't remember them being fat. That's probably a memory I suppressed. For fuck's sake. Okay. Actually just writes itself, doesn't it? But it was a good game. It was a good game, even though I only had access to the demo. I wonder if that's on Steam as well, actually. Is it on Steam? Is it not? Is it only on 360? Ah, it's only on Xbox. That sucks. They actually have a game. They released a game like nearly 20 years ago, and that's the only game. Why are we saying well? Why are we saying well? I didn't know. I don't remember that part in the game.
But driving in Source games has always been ass.
No, driving has always been awful.
Out of every mode in this
driving
game,
has always been awful in Source games. The only game that has worse driving is like GTA 4.
I'm very glad that this one is still kicking and seemingly doing at least all right. When I was like 11 or 12, this was my mode, but I haven't touched it a single time since then. And that
you said they're out of shape? Yeah. I didn't mean like fat.
Finally made it to a live stream. Hope your night is going good.
Thank you, Anastasia, for the 10. Appreciate that. Thank you.
That's over a decade now. And yes, I admit, you got me. I am a zoomer. I can pretty confidently say that a good 80% of my time in Gmod, at the least, is in this mode. I was an addict. Now, because I was so young, I was absolutely
I love murder.
Dumb, annoying
or
little
TTT.
kid on all of these servers.
TTT was better. I think TTT was definitely better.
Disconnects back then weren't me leaving the servers, but getting banned from them because I would not stop stirring up shit. There were days back then where it would take me a good few minutes.
Sweden is an hour ahead of UK time? Yep.
It's in the server browser just to find a single one I wasn't banned on. To be honest, going into this video, I was worried that I'd still be banned from a few of these. It really wouldn't even surprise me. Irregardless of my banned status though, I'm ready to hop back into my favorite game mode from when I was a kid. It has been over a decade since I've played this. Let's see how things are going. The biggest indicator that I was showing up to a party that ended years ago was that across 900 servers, not a single person was playing on the Minecraft map, so I had to load it up myself. I've looked at this before, but that was for—
Oh my god, that was so goated. I loved that so. I loved playing TTT on this map, man. It was so good.
15 seconds, and I didn't get to properly reminisce. If you weren't around for—
Wait. I just got a DM saying apparently I can have a cameo in the next Garten of Banban game. Oh my cinema! Oh my cinema! I saw your vid for Garten of Banban and saw you want to voice act in a future entry. If you were serious about wanting to, I could make that happen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my, this is the best day of my life. Like, I could have a wife, I could watch her give birth to my child, but it would not come close to being able to voice act in Garten of Banban. I know that Jack Manifold voiced in it for a little bit, I think, as well.
Minecraft was blowing up big time right around the same—
We did it again. We did it again, guys. Pyro sells. We can't stop. We can't stop winning. We can't stop winning.
Same time TTT was. So there was a ton of—
I'm going to give, like, the most hunt down the Freeman. I'm going to give the most hunt down the Freeman performance.
Crossover back in the day. When I loaded into this and started looking around, all the neat little tricks on this map started flooding back to me. You could break the iron to reveal caves. You could use the diamond block to unlock a stone.
I remember you just always get people that would camp there.
Cyclonials is free. Oh, free game. More money for Fat Art Commission. Win-win, and it's got inla head elements. You love inla head.
Thank you, Julian, for the 10. Yeah, I got it bookmarked. I can come back to it.
Want to watch your wife what? For real though, peak DM.
Thank you, Red Nova, for the 10. No, I'm so happy for that, man. What, should you just do like a deep fake voice? I might do that, actually.
Special chest, and it even
I might bring it back.
Nether portal. If you fell into the lava, you were donezo. I don't think I could count how many times that's killed me. By far my favorite part of this one, though, was getting the gold block to activate the trader tester. When you had everyone on a server playing along, testing one by one, it was straight out of John Carpenter's The Thing. As I mentioned earlier, I was pure scum on these servers when I was a kid, so I would very frequently pull the kill switch even when people were innocent, and I would just try to play it off like a
Pyro needs to witness a greatness at his Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's a pretty good game. The Ink Man is funny.
Thank you, Lamus, for the 10. I played Bendy, the Bendy games. They're okay.
It wasn't me. I thought I was really slick back then. Now, I could go on and on about just this map, but honestly, I wanted to see how the actual mode was doing. So I swapped over to a few populated servers to see if I could find a proper match. The first one I joined was another Minecraft map with around 6 players on. Half of them were there, and half were AFK coming and going from the game. I've never really thought about how strange.
Is that just Gandalf? Look at his face. It's just a scan.
Servers like this are. Nobody here is actually playing the mode. There's no hunt for the traders. Half the people aren't even here. It's just a death match within the first few seconds, and rounds are over just about as quick. It was just a kind of weird purgatory. A mindless session of TTT.
These look like bots, right? They don't even seem to be acting like people.
I figured I would have better luck actually
Great gameplay there.
Playing the mode in a server with some more people. So I hopped into one that was completely full. Despite the high player count, this one was playing the mode just about as well as the last server.
Great stuff.
Every round on this was an instant deathmatch and just complete chaos. I figured I would give things one more try on a server with an average player count. Not too many people, not too
Thank you, Elizzy, for the prime.
few. So I joined one final server. No matter how it went, I knew I would at least get some enjoyment out of it because I very distinctly remember this map. It was another one of the super popular ones that I played all the time back then. A classic Rats map. As for how things went, I mean, it was kind of okay. It wasn't as much of an instant deathmatch.
Oh, I love that map. I love that map.
playing
That map was so good. Like the Toy Story thing.
the mode as intended. There were 1 or 2 people on voice chat, but they were just trading items the entire time I was here. It's entirely possible, and even likely, that my few experiences here were just bad timing, and that things are normally well and good on these servers. But in the time I spent playing this, it almost feels like a mode in a sort of limbo. You can probably find a decent match by joining some weird discords, or just by getting lucky, but it seems increasingly difficult to be able to just hop into an ongoing proper match of TTT. From what I experienced, it felt like the mode I have countless memories playing on as a kid seems to not really exist anymore. At least
Yeah,
as
that
it
map was so cool.
was. I should really count my blessings that it's still active at all, though, as we've seen multiple major game modes that have come and gone throughout this video. This could have just as easily been one of them. And to be fair, I didn't exactly have any plans to revisit this mode casually. I guess it just kind of stings that if I did want to do that, it might already be too late. With that, though, I think we're going to wrap things up.
Rap
From what
maps
I've
are always
seen here,
good.
Gmod still seems to be going pretty
Yeah,
strong.
it's goated.
If you're into RP stuff. If you want other modes, well, play them while they're still here. As for me, I'll check out Gmod again in another...
That was a really good video. I like that. Please check out his channel, guys, as well. Redline. Right. Okay, I was going to do some more React Andy, but that took 2 hours to get through a 40-minute video, which is pretty crazy. Wait, what's this? What happened to Pyrocynical? And he didn't even spell Pyrocynical right.
Hey kids, I want to make a different. Hey kids, I want to make a different video than just talking about a new situation going on and stuff. I want to be talking about.
Okay, this could be a Pyro viewer. They have the HRT voice. This could actually be a Pyro viewer. Someone said, "Hey kids," but he sounds 8.
Parasite. Now, Parasitical, the big slop channel, I get it. But what happened? Well, he's been gone for a few days, about 6 days, before he just live streamed right now as I'm recording.
Why does he sound like Zach from Smiling Friends?
But probably when I post this video, he's still going to be live streaming. So what happened? Well, he's stated multiple times that he wants to move to Sweden, or Place Sweden, which is probably going to be its official name for now on.
Place Sweden.
So he always wanted to move to Place Sweden because he's a Sweeboo, because he loves Sweden. He loves it.
He sounds like the grandma from Smiling Friends.
Oh, hello.
Oh, my beautiful grandson.
Loves it so much. Then he, decides, oh, I'm going to move to Sweden. So that's why there's a long period of emptiness. I was originally going to say say something really stupid because I thought he was going to be gone longer, but I always knew in my back of my mind that he would be live streaming or post a video today. And he's live streaming today. So, what's the story? What's the story? He moved to Sweden. That's why he's been going.
This is investigative journalism. It really is.
For 6 days.
It really is.
He could move his
So he
facts,
said, I'm
actually.
going to Sweden and I'm streaming. His American femboy. I can hear the estrogen in your voice. You really are. His ego got inflated and it ended up becoming a fart in the wind. I don't get it. I don't get it. That was funny though. I like that. Dude, I know you're going to watch this. Please don't think I'm like actually bullying you. It's all a bit.
Grandma, what are you doing here?
Oh, I cursed and said, damn, in 1958 when I saw your grandfather be...
Okay. The dark reality behind TikTok's biggest craze.
Anyone who's ever had a creatine gummy before always seems to think the same thing.
Okay, do not take creatine gummies. Let's put that out there now. Anyone that goes to the gym, do not take creatine gummies. They are useless. Just get creatine powder.
How on earth does this taste so good with creatine in it? Usually creatine's rather grainy and powdery. However, despite our suspicions, manufacturers and brands have always reassured us that not only do these supplements have creatine in, but they have the right amount of creatine in for us to get the benefits. But quite a lot of research has emerged this week, showing that not may be the case. Truth be told, I should be in bed right now. I had surgery 2 days
What if you go to the gym and take them anyway? If you don't go to the gym and you take them anyway? I mean, you can take them, but like the powder's just better.
ago. But with everything that's going down online, I had to get this out there. And also,
Just take it in any form except a gummy.
I nearly got caught up in the middle of this whole thing. And I'll be explaining how I ended up on a private jet with the founder of the company that's facing the most allegations. So before we delve into these results, let's look at two things. The first thing, what is an effective dose of creatine? So as a gold
Isn't it 5 grams?
standard, we're told that you should aim to get 5 grams of creatine a day.
And for almost everyone, 5 grams of creatine monohydrate every
Yeah, because it's like if you take too much creatine, your body stops like producing it naturally. So you kind of fuck yourself up if you take too much of it.
day, and timing doesn't matter, is going to sort you out.
And I've always said that if you're a little bit smaller, you can maybe get away with a little bit less. But you should probably take 5 grams anyway. And I also famously said, if you've ever been to Thailand and a ladyboy says to you, oh, big boy, you probably deserve to go north of that 5 gram mark.
Oh, damn. Apparently Johnny Somali got 10 years in prison. Really? Hang on, I'll come back to that in a sec.
And for years, whenever I put the powder into a drink, I've always gone a little bit over. Because I've always thought if I undershoot it a little bit, I'm not going
Yeah, I'm gonna get I'm getting someone to compile like a bunch of tweets and I'll go over it a few.
to get the full benefits. And if I overshoot it a little bit, what's the worst that can happen? And when we look at the benefits of creatine, we're now seeing some new research that there can be some cognitive benefits.
A single high dose of creatine can temporarily improve.
Dude, I can't take a TikTok of him seriously anymore. I always think it's like an AI voice to shill some made-up product.
Cognitive performance during sleep deprivation. This is due to creatine's ability to prevent a drop in pH level, improve processing speed, increase intercellular energy consumption, and increase high extracellular creatine availability.
The main ones are to do with performance in the gym.
How much extra muscle would you build if you took creatine every day for a year straight? 1 extra pound? 2 extra pounds? 10 extra pounds? Well, the best science seems to say that you'd probably gain something around 2 to 3 extra pounds or 1 to 1.5 extra kilos of lean mass. And even though some of that will be water weight, any water you hold from creatine will be inside the muscle where you want it. So that's not a bad thing. Creatine can also help you build muscle about 1/3
The only thing I know about creatine as well is like when you take it, you need to drink like a ton of water.
faster. So if it would have taken you 5 months to add 5 pounds of muscle before, creatine could help you do it in 3.5 months instead.
The majority of people on the internet know about this because I have some of the most viewed videos on YouTube about the subject of creatine, which some of these companies have been ripping off without buying permission to sell their products, which adds another
why
layer of
can't you turn around?
Nah, but on a serious note, play Monster Hunter Wilds on stream. We won't judge you unless you pick range or the longsword. If you do, you'll be called a slur for selecting the longsword.
Like you sagging left nut for the 10?
Investigation, but we'll get into that in a second. So let's quickly look at the creatine gummy industry. For decades now, we've studied creatine. We know it's good for us, but the toughest thing is the administration of it.
Wait, the Johnny Somali thing. Hang on a minute.
If I'm live or
Oh, he streamed this. Atozy, yeah, because Atozy's really been covering that stuff. He's like another commentary channel, but he does really well. He does really well. Yeah, his views are kind of all over the place, actually. Like sometimes 200k, sometimes 1.2 mil. But a lot of his videos do tend to do really well. Right, let's see. Johnny Somali's trial went terrible for him after.
Burnout, because I had to go connect to a public Wi-Fi, or else this would not work.
Wait. Let me get the tweets. Hang on. How bad is it for Johnny? How bad is it? Johnny Somali pled guilty to obstruction of business and other minor charges in South Korean court with a potential 5-year sentence. That's not good. Uh-oh. Johnny Somali in a little bit of trouble, boys. It's not looking good for him. Let me pull up the rest of these. Hang on 1 second. Just got a couple more tweets to pull up here. What do we got? So, on March 7th, approximately 5 in the morning, South Korea, on the very day that Johnny Somali is supposed to go to the courthouse, he gets shit-faced drunk and vomits all over Hank Yo's apartment. What an idiot. You can't make this up.
I'm giving y'all the first viral moment tonight.
Oh my god, dude. He's wasted. That's crazy. I heard when he turned up to court, he was in his flip-flops. It's like when Tumad had that court hearing and he had like Lightning McQueen Crocs on.
Top 10 games Pyro should play. Number 10, Psychologials. Thanks for watching Watch Mojo.
Thank you, Julian, for the 10. You are shilling that game. You're definitely a dev. If you make it to China, hit me up. I'm a streamer with terrible Mandarin speaking skills. Perfect for the job. Is that it? It's just him vomiting? No, he's back. No, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Oh my god. I just threw up everywhere. Oh my god.
He turned up apparently as well in the court hearing, just wearing the MAGA cap as well. That's crazy.
God damn, I just threw up.
The music's DMCA. Nah. If it comes through like a radio, like what it's doing now, that's allowed. That's what YouTube have said. Because everything would just be sniped on Earth.
Everywhere.
Like, this is okay. As long as it's not playing directly through the stream, it's okay.
I just threw it. That's how you know I'm not scamming. I'm not scamming. That's how you know I'm not scamming. I never scammed you. Right? I never scam party chat. I never scam pirate game. The fuck?
He's wasted, man.
Oh my god, I threw up everything, nigga. Y'all wanna see this shit?
The flag is very bad in Korea. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
He's just rage baiting, man. This is what these kick people do. Like they literally just rage bait. Yeah, definitely show that on camera.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Great stuff, man. Yep. Living the dream there. Living the dream there. Atozy made a tweet. Went to Johnny's Somali trial today in Seoul, South Korea. Things went terrible for him. He came in smiling and mocking us, but the smile was quickly cut when the judge announced the charges. With the current official charges, he's facing a decade in prison. But we also found out there were more charges that are coming alongside of a separate court case. The case before him had been ongoing for over a year, so it seems like either way, he'll be stuck here for a while. If there's a takeaway, don't harass people in public for your content and then continue to double down over and over again. So yeah, he's pretty happy there. Yeah, because he's been documenting like Johnny Somali loads. There's been a buzz and debates about the rules of taking pictures and stuff. Okay, apparently this is related to Johnny Somali.
And the law, how the law states. In principle, it's not allowed, of course. Yeah, because like posting someone's face on your SNS or in public is not allowed unless you get the consent from those who appear in.
That's crazy because that's not a thing in most countries. Like in America, you can just take a picture or film someone in public as long as it's not private property.
That photo. However, just posting someone's face in my SNS channel is not punishable by law.
It's a good law? Yeah, I mean, like, they need consent, don't they? So, yeah.
It gets only, it's a legal matter only when those who appear without consent files a civil lawsuit. Using my...
Wait, there's another clip of Johnny Somali as well.
Fucking game.
Johnny Somali has a meltdown after given a 5th criminal charge for violating the National Security Act.
You think this shit is a fucking game, nigga? Bro, I got Korean investigation documents. These niggas been interrogating me for months, for days, nigga. These niggas been on my ass.
He must be so annoyed that like all his bad behaviors caught up to him as well. He probably thought he could just dip out the country and go do it somewhere else. But he literally can't leave. It's like that situation going on with young Philly in the UK. He got accused of rape, I think. Obviously, you know, still innocent until proven guilty. But yeah, he's not allowed to leave the country. He's going to be in Australia like for ages.
Hope some of y'all niggas got Google Translate because I do. Nigga, they writing this shit in Gook language. I don't even know how to understand it. These niggas are saying you have a national intelligence security charge. National intelligence security charge. Does anybody know what the fuck that means? I got interrogated.
What did he say? Did he actually say the word? Lock him up.
2 days ago. It's March 6th. Court is tomorrow.
It's actually crazy though, because like I think this might just be who he is. Because you know these people are just like clip farming and stuff, and they're so obsessed with getting famous. But like the mask still is not slipping off here. Thank you, Ace, for the 8 months.
The detective looked me in the eye and he said, "Johnny,
bro needs a lawyer." No, apparently he did get a lawyer, and his lawyer was just awful.
Do you know where North Korea is? I said, "It's the dumbass guy." Like,
Psychopomp's is really underrated, though. You'd love it.
Thank you, Jones Black, for the 10. That is like the 7th donor I've had this stream about Psychopomp's. Like the whole dev team is just putting their hands in their wallet to get me to play it.
Straight up, I told homie. I said, north of here? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? North of here? Like, this is a stupid ass question. And then he asked me, what's your relationship with North Korean communists? I said, right to remain silent. He said, do you know the situation that's going on between North Korea and South Korea? I told
How stupid does someone have to be to represent themselves in South Korea with a flag representing Japanese imperialism? I'm genuinely astounded by how unself-aware he is. No, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's like, this is what I mean. It's chronic clip farming. Like it is. It is actually.
Tozi's video mentions that if / when he gets sentenced from the first case, that'll give him a criminal record and might make the second sentence way harsher.
Damn, unlucky. Thank you, Red Nova, for the 10.
him, I'm from America.
No, he's just a chronic clip farmer. Like, this is his entire thing. He wants to make people angry so people talk about him.
I don't care. Simple like that. So they trying to charge a nigga National Security Violation Act. That is a problem. They are trying to claim I made deep fake AI. Do I look like a nigga who's capable of...
Like, he loves this. He loves the attention he's getting. The only time he'll actually stop is when he actually gets put into a jail.
Procuring and making deep fake AI? That's what I told her. And nigga, I got a lawyer now. My lawyer gonna handle that shit.
Wait, there's another one as well, apparently. There's a clip of him and his lawyer. Oh, God. What's this going to be now? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Johnny Somali appears in court 1 hour late.
Pyro, are you willing to check out Vita Carnus? They released more videos that really good.
Thank you, Max, for the 10. Oh, I didn't know they did more Vita Carnus. Okay. I could check that out. He appeared an hour late wearing a MAGA cap. Nice one, bro. Is accused of kissing the Statue of Peace and causing disturbances in South Korea. Continued his misconduct in court. The Violation of Minor Offences Act. Wearing a black shirt, ivory-coloured suit, purple tie. Trial was scheduled. Yeah, it's... I mean... It really just goes to show, like, if you're, like, clip farming and stuff like that, like, chronically to that point that you're just making everyone else around you miserable, like, it will catch up to you. It genuinely will catch up to you. I think there's another clip of him as well. Hang on. Oh, he admits he's high in these clips, which is obviously illegal as well. Great stuff. Great stuff. Let's have a look. Shitface Johnny Somali talks about popping pills and thanking Katana for doxing ABZ's location.
You excited? I'm gonna take pills and drink before. All I want to say to you, Katana, thank you, and continue doxing those locations. I'm gonna give you a new role if I can do that for you. I'm like a dictator, but you're Somali's favorite. Katakana. Keep doxing that nigga ABZ for me. You excited?
And then the other one as well admits he's high, looks shit-faced. Drugs are not allowed in South Korea.
Hold on, I need to open a private.
He's giving the cops. He's giving them so much. Like, he's making the case for them so free to win. Like, it is so free. You know, just like admitting that he's like taking drugs and stuff like that as well.
I'm gonna message you right now. Sorry, I'm fucking high right now. Hold on, I need to open a private message with you. I'm gonna message you right now. Sorry, I'm fucking high right now.
Great stuff, man. Great stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to go over the Atozi stream as well, though. It's only like 5 minutes, and then we'll do some gaming. Johnny Somali's trial went terrible for him.
If I'm live or not, because I had to go connect to a
Thank you,
public
Dakota,
Wi-Fi.
for joining. Thank you, Literally Nobody, for the 14 months as well. Thank you, VYPRX Gaming, for the Prime.
Or else this would not work because apparently the big buildings, I guess, outside were blocking my Wi-Fi connection. So
this genuinely reminds me, by the way, of like when Tumat, like he went there with a MAGA cap on. This is like when Tumat had a court thing, and he had Lightning McQueen Crocs. Does anyone have that picture? I can't actually find it, but Yeah, there was a picture of 2Mad when he had a court hearing and he just wore Lightning McQueen Crocs to the courtroom.
If I am live, it will continue. But I just got out of the Johnny Somali trial. It's not live? Nope. Oh no. Okay, I'm live. I'm live. Let's go. It says we're live. We're back. Try the other stream. We're back. We're back. This is phenomenal. Okay. Well, so the thing is, we just got out of the trial.
It's crazy with Atozy as well, because like I think he's Norwegian, but he just doesn't have like a Norwegian accent at all. He just sounds fully American. Like I just call it Discord accent, but it's crazy how like, you know, Discord accent can just give you a fully American accent even if you're not. Thank you, Kia, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Went absolutely terrible for Johnny because Johnny showed up more than an hour late with a MAGA hat on and a big bottle of water, and he was just screaming at and essentially he got in trouble for number 1, wearing the hat, and number 2, the bottle. So now there's 4 charges that was in that trial, correct?
There are 4 charges against him, but only 3 of them were addressed today.
Okay.
The 4th charge, which he just discovered about the other day, which I brought up on my stream 2 days ago, and he got the notice of in Korean yesterday. Actually, didn't even get it. Sorry.
Oh wow.
He didn't know anything about it today, and his lawyer didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, they were pretty shocked.
Oh, okay. So that was a separate charge. Was that the charge that he was showing?
The new obstruction.
Oh, the newest obstruction charge. Okay, yeah.
That
So
came this week.
there's another charge as well that's coming against him.
Dude, it's actually so stacked against him. It's over.
About the deepfake stuff that he accidentally leaked on his stream last night, because as
a
we've
5th
been
charge.
as we've been covering, I mean, he's been playing his cards in the worst way possible the whole time from start to finish.
I genuinely thought Johnny would have dropped the persona and been like, okay, I need to lock in or I'm going to jail. But nope.
And last night, I guess he decided to get drunk at 3 in the morning, go live, and show up extremely late to court because of that. And on his live stream, he was doing, like, I guess, getting paid to do shots, and he ended up showing a new charge that hadn't been leaked to the public yet.
So that charge was actually it's the police case that the police have given over to the prosecutor. So it means that they're going to prosecute it. It's going to trial. Yeah.
In the Korean system, once the police decide to actually formally charge you and they send it to the prosecutors, that's pretty much it. That's where you get the 90+% conviction rate. You're pretty much done. If they've decided to go that far, that means they have the evidence to prove the crime.
So
if there's no evidence, it usually doesn't go to that point. They just drop the case, or
Well, I don't feel like I'm having a meeting of like the minds here.
if it's like 2 people having a fight or something, they settle.
Yeah, he's
or
done though
something
after
like
this,
that.
man. I genuinely think he's done after this.
But in this case, it's gone to the prosecution, so not going to be fun for Johnny Boy.
And he came in with the biggest smile on his face, and then as soon as they read him his charges,
When he saw you, man, he
like
was-
his smile just vanished. So it seems like he was truly humbled.
I legit think if he wasn't such an asshole about it, the charges he had, like, you know, going up to that statue and like harassing people, if he like, you know, if he's shown the court that he was like, okay, no, I fucked up here, like I went too far with the clip farming, I'm sorry, I reckon he wouldn't have even got charged, like sentenced. But because he just cannot stop being a prick and like doubling down, it's just making it so much worse for him.
As he had to sit down for the court hearing.
His suit was terrible. I think that's.
I can't tell if he's acting this dumb for clout. It's definitely for clout, but I don't think he has an off switch on his brain. I don't think he has an off switch to like stop and snap out of it.
Right, okay.
He was wearing Hank's suit.
So we basically kind of confirmed today that he showed up with Hank. So
Yeah, like someone's saying in chat, like unless you want to get banned and have everyone hating you be on a bucket list, like I have no idea why he's still doing it.
it seems like he's staying with Hank.
Thank you, Sonya Time, for the prime.
And then he showed up in Hank's suit, which was oversized. So it just did not really look right at all. And then on top of that, what was the other thing that happened?
The MAGA hat?
Well, the MAGA hat happened. Right, okay. So the charges that we know. Okay, so we have the 2 misdemeanors, which number.
Once he's in jail, everyone's going to forget about him. I mean, someone in chat literally just said earlier they forgot about 2Mad because he passed away, which is crazy to me. But again, it's, you know, if someone goes kind of like out of sight, they then become out of mind. So yeah, no, if Johnny gets put away, like everyone's just going to forget about him and move on.
Number one, it was
Internet highway. Yep, it moves too fast. It's scary.
for the fish.
Minor Crimes Act.
The Minor Crimes Act, which are essentially misdemeanors in the U.S. That was for running around with that fish on the stream that we covered and shoving it in people's faces on the bus and so on. And then there was like a managing director of that bus company that was apparently on.
That's pretty much it.
Was
That's basically what he
yeah.
did.
Oh, there was saying he showed up in a suit looking like this.
Picture of Johnny Somali in court today.
So that was one of his misdemeanor charges. Then on top of that, there was another misdemeanor charge for him twerking on people on the subway, which we also covered, and blasting loud music.
Could you imagine that being an actual charge, by the way? Yeah, twerking on the subway.
Mentioned the obscenity. They just said foul language, but they didn't say obscenity, so I'm not sure if that's good.
It was subway and bus? Or
Subway
just
and bus.
Subway
Yeah.
and bus, so it was kind of conjoined.
So I'm surprised they haven't mentioned anything about him interrupting the concert, because he went up on stage and did a whole spiel there as well.
We don't know
And
what that last obstruction charge is. Maybe
So that could be it, because that seemed to be televised.
Johnny is trying to get Trump to pardon him, which is why he's wearing the hat. Also, can we appreciate how much of a dedicated hater a Tozy is? To travel all the way to South Korea just to troll Johnny Somali. Professional hater right here.
Yeah, it is.
LOL.
It is some professional hating behavior. I respect it. He actually flew all the way just to watch him get punished. Nah, Trump probably doesn't have any idea who he is. He's not going to pardon him just because he wears a MAGA hat.
So that was another thing.
Are the people with the Tozy lawyers? I think so. Or maybe prosecutors.
There.
Or they just could be like journalists.
And it depends on the district as well, because if the crime happened in that district, it will go to that district court. So these crimes are just for this district. The other crime is for the Eastern, is it the Eastern? Yeah.
What does he have a South African accent, bro? Was he talking like this, bro?
Eastern district is the sex crime is.
He's got the South African accent,
so
bro.
that won't be in this court. That'll be in the other courtroom.
So that crime that he just mentioned, that
Someone said he's German. What are you smoking?
was the deep fake incident with the is it Bong Bong?
Why does the glasses guy look so professional looking? He just looks like Gordon Freeman with RTX on. Gordon Freeman with ray tracing.
Districts.
TV, who is here today with us, the Korean streamer, he has a deep fake. Dalgoon has a deep fake. Many of the Korean streamers have deep fakes.
Oh, Ross, you're here. What's up, man?
They've all pressed charges, and none of them have dropped them. But I believe this one will be Bong Bong because
It's not New Zealand. Nah, his accent's too like Kiwi and South African sound similar, but he doesn't have as much of a drawl as like Kiwi accent.
specifically mentioned female.
It's
So and then obviously the last charge, which was the obstruction of business, that was confirmed to be in the 7-Eleven, and
Gordon is an engineer, mind you.
they also said
The bow tie gives him +1 to luck.
how he was talking negative.
Can't smoke pot in South Korea? Probably not. Or was it just not pot? No, he literally said he was popping pills as well.
To an elder employee as well, and they really punctuated that.
Yeah, harassment of an elderly person, an elderly worker, making customers feel unsafe, and then also, just judging twerking was first time, and then also drinking alcohol when he was asked not to drink alcohol. They changed the law. You're not allowed to drink alcohol in a convenience store.
Okay.
And they can get in trouble for it. So she was actually following the law by telling him not to drink. And then he was abusive to her. So that's also.
Why would you want to drink in a convenience store? Do it outside the store and sit there like a Chad.
Part of the obstruction.
Was there anything else that you noticed in Korean that we didn't understand? Because we were using him as a translator.
They just generally didn't seem very impressed with him. When the judge didn't really, I don't think, know about the fish story.
Oh,
interesting. But when they read out he was going around public transport with a rotten fish, the judge kind of went like this. He did a kind
A
of
rotten fish.
neck twitch. Like, what is this guy on? Yeah, so that was funny. And the judge saw him.
Clearly you haven't been to Japan. Shut up, Matthew. Shut up. And stop sending me fat art, you weirdo.
Making faces at us.
Right, yeah, when he walked in.
And then on the bench, he made a face directly at me and Adozi.
In front of
right,
everyone.
Right to us, in
Very
front of
intelligent.
everybody. He looked to us and did.
Does he have a family? If so, imagine how they feel about this. I don't know, genuinely. I don't think I've ever seen him mention his family.
Yeah.
Both of us. It
So,
was pretty.
Can you explain how to donate? You just click the link, the PayPal link in the pinned chat. And then you put in your card details and you send me every single penny you have in that account.
Direct. It was right at us, like direct.
So that was. Hank apparently showed up and called us losers.
I doubt his family have anything to do with him. Yeah, probably not. I'll be honest.
Hank called us a loser, so we're so emotionally damaged right now.
It's like the Logan Paul Japan incident. No, it's not, because with Logan, he... Oh, well, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Because, like, Logan actually did an apology. He didn't double down. But then you could tell afterwards... What did he do again? I remember, like, there were so many layers to it, eh? It was like, he obviously saw the body with those two people. I think there's someone hanging right there. And then he did the apology in the hotel room. And then after that, he was, like, tasing a dead rat. And then he got his monetization turned off because of that. And then he got his manager tried to basically save him by doing this big PR spiel about, like, suicide awareness, where, like, Logan's sitting down interviewing a guy that was, like, suicidal. I forgot about that bit. Yeah, it was just so obvious, like, to kind of try and save his career and stuff. It's like, no, he cares, guys, he cares.
Now you can see A to Z. Yeah. He's deep with the emotional scars. Don't cry, man.
But yeah, no. Other than that, I'm trying to see. So, oh yeah, he has another case. What, it's scheduled for April 9th?
April 9th is going to be his plea, his time to plea for the new charge. So he pled guilty on the 3 counts, the old obstruction charge he got in November, then the 2 minor crimes act. He pled guilty on those. But the new one he got this week, he hasn't pled anything. His lawyer hasn't reviewed it. So he's got to come back to court.
He might plead no contest, I feel. No contest is like a cope where it's like, yeah, I did that thing, but I'm not admitting it. So your no contest is like, you say that you did like, you're basically not contesting with the crime being charged to you, but you're not saying not guilty. It's a weird cope. So basically, when you say no contest, like a lot of celebrities do this when they get DUIs and stuff, they say no contest, so they then can't hit them with additional charges because it's like, yeah, no contest.
Doesn't even know what it is.
No, it's weird. It's a weird one. Like it's used more and more recently. It's like a cope excuse because you get guilty, not guilty, and then you get no contest. When the offender pleads no contest, they are not technically pleading guilty, but still allow the court to determine the punishment. Yeah, it's basically a cope. So it's like, you're saying, like, that you did the thing, but you're not admitting it.
Genuinely a blight on the entire human race. Streamers like him create strict tourist rules for people who want to visit.
I don't really understand no contest, because you're basically just admitting guilt, but, like, in a softer way about it. Thank you, Marku, for the 10. Yeah, just kick streamers. Degenerates.
He thinks he knew everything. He didn't even know. So they've got 3 weeks just to deliberate, meaning think about it and come back in April. This process is slow, and while we were in there, we were actually watching a case that had
Your Honor, my client is clearly coping. Yeah, I should say that.
been going on and delayed for 1 whole year because a witness failed to show up. So Johnny thinking he's going to be out of here in 3 weeks or a month, think again.
Yeah, young Philly got ruined by that as well. Young Philly was he's part of like that syndicated part of the UK scene, like Sidemen and all that, where like, you know, they're basically the A-list people. Like you'll see them in like every TV ad, like all that kind of stuff. Like top. But yeah, he got done for well, he's been charged with rape, I think, but it's not there hasn't actually been a conviction yet, but he did actually get done for dangerous driving while he was out there, which is just like awful timing. Yeah, so he got charged with like because apparently he took someone back to his hotel room or something. But then yeah, he's pled guilty to reckless driving. So yeah, he's basically just yeah, he was on so much stuff, man. Best media personality, appeared in ITV's Soccer A, Channel 4's Great Celebrity Bake Off. No, it's crazy. That's like, I swear, once you get into that level of like UK YouTube, like with Chunks and KSI and all that, they just stick you on TV and stuff. It's wild. Actually, like a secret boys club. It's crazy.
Yeah, so it seems like he's definitely going to be stuck here for maybe even a year and more, depending on his sentence as well.
I'd say
a lot of people were saying
a year at this point, a minimum.
Minimum a year is what you think? So a lot of people here are thinking he's going to get somewhere between 3 to 5 years in prison for all of this.
I don't think he'll get 5. I know South Korea is incredibly strict, but I don't think he'll get 5.
Crazy.
I think he'd just get a year. I personally don't think he's going to see jail. I have this feeling that he's not going to go to jail. But then again, I don't know. He turned up to the courtroom being an asshole, so maybe.
It'll be really interesting to see what happens moving forward. So we have that trial on April 9th, and then did they set the new trial for this, or when the next hearing for this case is?
April
9th. That is April 9th?
So April 9th is the next court hearing, and then on April 9th, they'll decide the next one after that.
Yeah, yeah.
So after April 9th, we may not have another one till June.
So when is the next case?
Yeah, no, he makes a good point. I'll be honest with you. Half of his jail sentence is going to be him waiting for the court dates, which is crazy.
Because there was a separate case.
That's in a separate district.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So that's a different courthouse to today. They have different courthouses in different
so that runs
parts of the
separately.
city.
So he, even after this case,
He still has to
needs
go
to
to
be
that.
worried about the
I like how they're just all shouting, like actually quietest Americans.
next case.
Yes.
That's
It's like no one else is in the room.
being dropped on him as well.
They're going to bounce them all around Seoul.
But
with different cases.
there's a good chance that he might be found guilty for this before the other case, which, as you have said before multiple times.
Well, everyone in chat is saying Max Mofo. It's a Tozy. It's not Max Mofo.
Andrew, that he would have a criminal record, and then therefore that next charge is going to be, well, you have a criminal record now, and that counts very much against you for the next crime. Yeah.
So at what point do you guys think he would be arrested before the next trial, or
Someone said hair cake guy.
the next?
I think, I mean, frankly, let me know if I'm wrong, but I think they're going to keep him out because he's got to pay for everything himself. He's got to pay for, his food. He's not supposed to be working, even though he is. That's another thing that's going to get him in the
He lied in court. He lied in court.
Oh, he said he was a student.
Yes.
He said
They
he
asked
was
his
a
Oh my god, bro! Like they know your kick account. Why are you lying? That's what do they call it? Perjury? Perjury. That's right.
occupation. He said
he was a student. So that's interesting.
Dude, when I went to the border once, I think when I was going to like, was it Australia? No, it was the Netherlands. That's right. When I met Daniel Mack, the TikTok guy. I remember, what was it again? Someone at the border asked what I did, and I said YouTube, and then he just said to me, how much money do you make? And I just lied to him, and I said, I make, I don't know, like 800 million a year. And he just let me in immediately.
lying in court. Yes, showing up with a hat on, bottle of water, immediately lying in court, making faces at us, hands in pockets.
Pretending he doesn't know. Influencers who accidentally start a cult, r/pyro cynical, and it's a couple of hours max. Highly recommended.
Thank you, Elliot Johnston. Actually, you know what? Anyone that does a Psycholonials dono, I'm just going to say thank you, member of the Psycholonials dev team, for the dono.
So Hank's address and apartment number where he's
That as
staying.
well.
Come
Yeah,
on,
he kept answering that he didn't know. Yeah, no, it's bad. It looks really bad for him.
Then he said, I don't know because I don't speak Korean. And then the judge said, you can speak English. Because the judge, the judge obviously knows. You know numbers in English. Yeah. You know numbers in English. Say the number in English. And then he didn't.
Yeah. So overall, massive dumpster fire. The dude has played every single card wrong. And I'm shocked that, like, every
I just think he doesn't have any self-preservation. He's just a complete moron.
time I show up and find out something new about Johnny Somali, he drops the bar even lower. Like, who would ever think, if you have an important trial and it's about your own freedom, why would you ever get drunk and stream the night before and pass out and talk shit about the judge and the prosecutors and show up over an hour late to your trial? It's outrageous.
And I'm loving every minute of it.
Yeah, I swear it could actually be like up to 2 years for this guy before he even gets a court date. Just a complete mess.
But that was the quick update. I'll see you guys
I like how there's just people congregating as well, like people traveling all over the world just to like watch this guy suffer.
as soon with a full video on this entire situation, because we've been filming a lot out here. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon. All right.
Guilty until proven innocent. No, that's always true. But at the same time, he turns up to court wearing a MAGA hat and just swearing and popping pills and being drunk and stuff like that. It's just crazy. Right. Okay, I think now I got time for... I really do want to play this. And people keep asking me to play it. And I keep putting it off. But now we're actually going to do it. I got like 10 minutes on it because I was testing it. Psychopomp Gold. Apparently it's like an hour long. It's not too long. I'm excited though. I'm excited. Can you play Takayo no Tatsujin? Thanks. I don't know. Shut up. Is that a Japanese game by any chance? Right. I'm going to try and record. I'm hoping now it doesn't like absolutely shit itself, but we'll see. Fading Club. It's a game with cute little drums. Oh, that game. This game contains... Oh, I couldn't even read that. I couldn't even read that.
I went to Sweden this week and I was scared of acting like an idiot and breaking their laws without me knowing it. It baffles me how people do this knowingly and then act like they did nothing wrong.
Really? Thank you, Roderick, for the 10. Wait, we got raided? Melina raided you with a party of 474. Oh, damn! Thank you so much. Thank you, Melina. I appreciate it. Have you been doing all right? Yeah, sorry, I don't know how the notification system works. I'm still trying to get used to it. It's got like a little funny umbrella. 400 viewers. Oh, the game's loud? Yeah, yeah. Hang on. There's no volume slider, which is really annoying. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Melina. Really appreciate it. I actually need to like return the favor or something. I don't really know how raiding works on Twitch. I gotta look into that. Okay. Mods. Gameplay tip. There are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. I got no mods. Make sure to use items sparingly, they're rare. Real world tip. All food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. Okay, I feel like whoever we're playing as is a bit of a schizo. Why did it appear up there? Oh my god, this game is tiny. Could you imagine just playing it like this? Alright. Everyone everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it machine that lets me read people's minds when I want it to. Or Psychopomp for short. Thank you, Iron Plague, for the prime. But something happened. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me that everyone knew about. All sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Right, so this is... oh, it's an all-in-the-head game? Don't say that, man, please. Can we have one game that isn't all-in-the-head? Just one? Okay, the movement is a bit quirky. Right, you got like a little hammer. Point, talk, look. You got like an inventory there as well. Use WSAD to move and turn, E to strafe, hold shift to sprint. Okay. Where even am I? Oh, you can see the Earth. Oh, wait, so we're not even on Earth, are we? So you can sprint as well. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's like tile-based game. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. Okay. Do I have it in the inventory? A rusted key. Someone put the rust there on purpose. Just absolutely unhinged character. You can talk to people and do many things with them too. They may lie to you in many ways. Okay. What are you? The movement in this game is like so weird. Nondescript girl. I can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. The girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another. You feel like she's polite for being that way. What if he's the hammer? Oh my god! Was I meant to do that? Was I meant to do that? Someone said bad ending unlocked. Locked out of true ending? Nah, you're capping. You're capping. I don't believe you. You guys always do that bit. You guys always do that bit. Someone said I'm gonna get the good ending now. Can I look at the tree? No. POV London. It wasn't a knife. Can I touch that? Right. Red syringe. An unknown syringe with a bright red fluid. Oh, I used it? I didn't get any health back though, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Some doors need to be open with items. Oh, do you just drag it? Ah, me smart. Don't forget to pick up the keycard for the true ending. One video. There better not actually be a keycard in this game, man. I'm not even joking. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely. Oh, that's so much better. It goes back in though. Is that a dog? Oh, look at that little fella. Aw. Little dog. Where's he got a cut on his head? I don't like that cut he's got on his head. It's a small white dog. Might be feral. Nothing out of the ordinary. Can I talk to the dog? Woof. Ruff. Ruff. Oh, what the hell? Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan for everything. I'm sure you'll see it in due time, my friend. Ground beef feeling. I pet the dog, apparently. I pet the dog. Thank you, Papo, for the 10.
Did you shower today, Fatro Cynical?
Stop
Looking
streaming.
awfully
This
glazed
sucks.
Today. Also play Monster Hunter.
Thank you, James, for the 10. You look awfully glazed. Yeah, I put moisturizer on. Call. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 94 when he was impaled by a child's crayon. 911. Okay, I don't really know any numbers. But you can only put in 5 numbers, I think. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. Right, I guess, what's home? Some creatures do not like light. Oh, this is... okay. I like that. I like that. That's just a... It's like a jump scare. Yeah, this style is like so cool though. There's something blocking that, but I can't... I'm pressing all the keys. It's not doing anything. Okay. I can't quit. I can't quit the game. Am I soft locked? Genuinely? Oh wait, no, there's a return there. Okay, sewage treatment. I guess we do it in order, so yeah, let's just do the first one. Some tips are outright lies. Real world tip. Trees are not the only organism capable of inosculation. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. Okay. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of the hammer. Yeah, I like you just have a hammer for some reason. Can I go in any of these? Don't think I can go through any of these. Thank you, Pastel, for the 10. What's that? Just a light, like, moving up and down. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? If a situation happens in the forest, but there is no pyro to make slop, is it truly insane? I wouldn't say it's insane. But there's something over there. Oh, that's just the fountain, I think. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. If it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Dude, I am very surprised that there aren't more people in chat just saying like, I can fix her, I can fix her, I can fix her. Because I feel like that's the energy some of you guys are giving off at the minute. Well, this environment's nice. I wonder, are they going to do the Dark Souls thing with the fake wall and stuff? The rust feels rough. Something that you can actually kind of like. You think it might be fun if you could rust away, just like these pipes. The pipes look rusty from years of decay. They look like they only have a few days left. What if I hit it? I actually thought that was going to do something, not going to lie. Okay, so you can look at other things as well. Obviously hitting it does absolutely nothing. Okay. Can I interact with this? Oh, you've got like a sprint meter, I think, as well. Oh, it's that little purple thing. Let's see. Jump scare incoming? Why? Oh, I don't like the look of that thing, man. Ugh. The double stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. I touch it. Okay. Okay. I know you said jump scare incoming, but I didn't think it was actually going to happen, like, immediately. You tried to touch the stalk thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely managed to pull your hand free at the last moment. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no, I'm dying, I think. Ah. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to see what happened, man. I just wanted to see what happened. Continue. Okay, we didn't lose too much progress, to be fair. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Right. Guess we just run back over here again. I'm back. Oh, you say Hassan stream because I was gone 2 minutes, by the way. You say Hassan stream, 2 minutes, I was gone, by the way. He kissed his boyfriend? Shut up. Shut up. Swedish burglar broke in carrying tuna as a weapon. Don't you mean Sustroming? Alright.
She's so cute, Tom. Move your fucking cam. I can't see the woman.
Move my camera? Okay, do I put it up here? There you go. There you go, you little simp. Now you get to see her. Oh my god, look, she's so hot. Oh my god, I can fix her. Guys, I can fix her, I promise. Someone said nothing to fix. That's a pretty crazy statement. Okay, so I won't touch it, but I'll try and talk to it. Kawaii stalk. Oh, hello. Aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Wouldn't you like to be tangled up? I'm gonna kill you. That's enough anime for one day, I think. Another weeb dead. The world is finally healing. Thank God. The world is actually healing. This place seems weird. Which way do I go? Do I go... I mean, I can go through there as well. I got a feeling I should go down this way. I want to go whichever way is like a dead end. I thought there'd be something there, I guess not. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I didn't know there'd be monsters in this game, man. I didn't know there'd be monsters. Whew. I didn't know there'd be monsters in this game. I actually did not know that. I thought it would just all be like an immersive experience kind of thing. Right, I feel like I've really got to be on my guard now. The wall looks a little worse for wear. Talking to a wall will not do you any good. They tend to be awful at conversations. Touch the wall. You wrap your knuckles against the wall. It rings out a bit more hollow than the other walls. Oh, nice. Got a little secret. What's this? April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they feel so hazy. So much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It happened. Oh my god. Actual reading comprehension, bro. Dude, I don't know where to go. Like, everywhere's spiraling. Dude, I'm given so many paths to go. I'm actually really overwhelmed here. Right, okay, let's go through the wall. The wall that I broke down. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shimmy, actually. I don't want to get jumped. Well, there's something there, though. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that looks important. Anyone going to gank? Nope.
You want compromise? How's this? 20 years in Tharkan, I wanted fat fetish art. I compromised. I watched a Pyro live stream instead.
Find an emerald key. Okay, didn't do anything. Didn't get added to the inventory. Maybe it was that key in the house. Thank you, Phil Riotardo, for the 10. How's this? I ate grilled cheese off the radiator. I compromised. 20 years and a man. I wasn't even gay. I compromised. 20 years in a man's ass. I compromised. Oh, it's... Wait, it's looped back? What the hell? Oh, that was with the bars. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So that was a full loop. Oh, no, there was still that other bit as well. No. We've done the full loop there. Yeah, I guess we'll go up here now. Can I interact with these? What are you? Is that a fairy? Holy milk jugs. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let's look from behind. Nope, no acid's over. Right. The straight woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. You reach out to touch her face, but the straight woman bats away your hand, shooting you with an accusatory stare. Holy thighs. Hammer? No. I can't do friendly fire. Yeah, the animation's actually sick, though. Watch your step, Wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one of them hit the bottom. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Yep. Just give me a sec. Just give me yep. All right. This. Yep. Just let me. Whoops. Oh no, do not tell me. Do not tell me you're the kid. Do not tell me you're the kid and I just killed your parent in front of you. Do not. Do not tell me that. Oh my God, I killed her kid. The straight woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful, can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. The straight woman backs away from your touch. We're really doing like the Undertale genocide route here. It's not good. I don't know what to do here. I can't do anything. She said the bridge is out. Why didn't you kill the dog? No, I have my limits. Well, there's nothing here I can do, right? Okay, so I'm guessing the way that this game works is like between the 3 areas, you don't complete an area. You kind of... Do you explore all of them over time and then you get items to help you progress in other areas? Is that how it works? I mean, I got that emerald key that can help with the... I actually don't think there's anything else here. I think I've explored the whole map. You missed a secret at the ramp wall near the iron bars. Did I? What, here? What, here? You can complete it 1 by 1. Oh, did I go this way? Oh, I didn't go this way. Oh, shit. Hammer! Hammer! Oh, you can't get to me. I talk to it? I touch it? No. Ah, some health. I need that. Gimme. Visit a church. It's a statue meant to be worshipped, though a bit crude. The wings are quite striking. You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. That's normal. I'd say that's normal. Choose that. There we go. Oh, there's another one. The Threat, or whatever it's called. The Threat woman's eyes look angry but almost tired. You startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. I need to stop killing everyone I'm seeing. I really gotta stop this. Chat was just spamming hammer, by the way. Like, you guys led me to do that, by the way. You guys pressured me. Is that it? Is there nothing else here? I think that's it. I really thought there'd be something here. You piloting an Ava unit? It's like, it's grid based. Yeah, there wasn't really a lot there. Right, I guess I leave this map then and then go back to the level selection screen. Because I think I've explored everything now. I don't think there's anything else. That was actually a really small level. Yeah, it is like an Ava mech, isn't it? You haven't explored everything. To finish a level, you need the world embryo. Okay. Turn right where you met the first enemy. You mean down here? Oh, right. I haven't even been down here yet, have I? Ah, yeah. Need a key for that. Don't have anything, do I? No. Oh, shit. Oh, what the? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay. What the hell was that? I got licked to death. I got licked to death. Crazy stuff. Is there a checkpoint system in this, or they expect you to do like all of it in one go? I mean, the fact that I'm dead isn't too bad because it's respawned everyone, but I actually don't really need to do the rest of the stuff now. Like talking to all those people and stuff, it didn't give me anything, so I can skip all that. Open. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it actually reset everything. That sucks. All right. I need to get that key. Because I'm not sure if I got that key or not. The emerald key. I need to get that key. That's really important. Ooh. I don't recall any checkpoints. The levels are easy. See if I got this key still or not. No, okay, it's good I came back here then. Right, so then I will go back and then go up. No, I go back and then I go down. That's right. I did miss the syringe though. There was a syringe, but I guess it's not really too important. If I'm about to die, then yeah, it's important, but I've actually like got to back up and hit him here because he's gonna absolutely destroy my health.
Hi Pyro, finally was able to catch a stream on my last day off of work. Hope you're doing great. Keep up the great work, man.
Thank you, Midnight, for the $35. Damn, appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Where was that syringe, chat? I forgot. How do I get to that area again in the church? There was a little side door. Oh, there's something there as well. Oh, how do I get to that? Oh. There's a syringe right there.
Me being clowned for wanting to see the femacle as if I'm not the L in LGBTQ community. I'm a massive loser. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
No, this is the bridge. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Lesbian with a chainsaw for the 10. Yeah, everyone in chat just saying that they can fix her. Well, she doesn't even need to be fixed. I'll just leave the... Why is someone saying, oh god, not this game? I don't understand the game. Yeah, it is a bit confusing. I like the tone of it though, it's really cool. Like all the pre-generated like animations and stuff, it's sick. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Oh, that's gonna come from me, isn't it? Right. The nugget looks at you in a peasantly way. It's simply so fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who turn it into... who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime. Sorry, mate. Sorry! Had to be done. Do I have my flashlight on? Damn, that's the flashlight on? That's awful. It's another locked door. Oh, 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 very nice. I'll be taking that. Something's definitely going to jump out of here, by the way. Like, guaranteed. There's no way something isn't going to jump out. Okay. I don't like that. I feel this is bait. Oh, it's not bait? Okay, I thought there'd be something, like, waiting for me on the side. It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off. My key, my special key. The queen gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. Why does it sound like Zach from Smiling Friends? Alright, what if I steal the key? That'd be kind of funny. Oh. Okay! Should have killed you first, I think. Jesus. Everything sounds like Zach from Smiling Friends. No, it does though. The little thing was like... Oh, yes, my children, my grandchildren. Come here, my pretties.
Oh, it's so good to see my grandchildren again. They're doing so well. I haven't seen them for about 50 years.
Okay, we use the key on this door. Nope. Maybe it's the door upstairs. You're too good at that voice? What do you mean? It wasn't even that accurate. Give me something to say in chat, and I'll try and say it in the grandma accent. The problem is, if I think too much about it, I'll fumble it. There we go. Uh-oh. Hot take, Pyro glazes Sweden because it's full of white people. Thank you for the 5, Sly. The Calypso bit.
I've just had this Calypso, and it's fucking minging.
Recite my response. God, I'm not doing that.
Oh, I'm going to address the allegations made against me. I'm going to use this video to address the allegations made against me. Oh, my sweet little grandchildren, just gather round today. We're going to watch my response, yippee.
That is very big. They're going to attack me. I'm basically half dead. Do the 250k bit.
So, guys, we did it. We reached 250,000 subscribers. 250,000 subscribers and still growing. The fact that we reached this number in such a short amount of time, it is just phenomenal.
Right. I'm guessing here I get a choice. Look at that thing. All right, look at it. Her form has taken up the entire room. Swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Is it time for me to go? She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born and will be set for many generations. The royal nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. The royal nugget looks at you with an air of pomp and circumstance. Can I take this or are you going to freak out at me? Oh, you don't mind. Okay. Okay, easy. Right, I meant to recycle you, apparently. I'm sorry, my queen. I can't do it. She's blocking. I can see that she's blocking away as well. All right, I got another key at least, so let's just go use that key downstairs. Kill the hands. Okay. Don't be jumping me. Don't be jumping me, bro. I'm 100% getting touched down here. Oh, yep, touching. Touching is happening. Touching is occurring. Unlucky. No touching for you, my friend. No touching for you. God, this flashlight is awful though, man. It's actually like some Team U flashlight. Something... Okay. Ah, this will probably be another shortcut, perchance? Perchance another shortcut? Maybe? No, I think it's a new area. Oh! Perfect. Alright, we got a shortcut now. 1 meter flashlight. No, it's genuinely trash, man. It's awful. Oh, wait. Sergeant Scrubs here? Oh, Syndra, you're here? What's up, man? How you doing? There's a name I haven't seen in a fat minute. Yeah, have you been doing alright? Yeah, I'm streaming mostly on YouTube, but I got Twitch on as well. Okay, no, we don't go down, we go up. We go up, 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 up. Oh. Ah, the bridge is back. The bridge is back. Nice. So I could just loop back to the start. Is there nothing else up there? It doesn't look it. Nah, I don't see anything. Why is everyone saying fat? Oh, okay. One joke. Don't fuck with Pyro fans. We got one joke. We have one singular joke. Say that again. It's the Fantastic Four bit. Say that again. How do I get there, though?
Hi Pyro, I've been watching you since you used to put on that deep cringe voice. I was wondering, could you check out a game called Peripatia in your spare time? I think it might be something you would enjoy.
The wall looks a little worse for wear. You wrap your knuckles against the wall. Nice. Thank you, DeadSec, for the 10. Peter Griffin, what's it called? Peripatia. Oh, I've seen this around. Yeah. I've seen this around. It's like kind of Deus Ex kind of anime game. Yeah, I've seen that around actually. When did it come out? Oh, it actually came out pretty recently. Damn. Yeah, it's like an immersive sim type game. It looks pretty good though. Yeah, I've been suggested this game a lot. All right, I'll keep that one in mind. Is that a butterfly? The hell is that? Pseudo two-dimensional. Feels like paper and wetness. You're kind of like touching the symbolic man. This little fella, look how happy he is. I talk to him. You might think that you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually, it'll all become quiet and all return to symbols. Why did I do that? Why am I such a psychopath? Right? Is that my health? Am I like mostly dead? There we go. Dr. Edwards? I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass, they're all consistent with a planet, noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass, did it? And why have the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks just like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all this. Your claim that all of us is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect that what you've done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You are in denial of the situation we've found ourselves in. That's weird. It's like a doctor's note or something, right? Mass size of a moon. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm just feeding into it now, but genuinely, when I read that, I just imagined a commission I got recently. We're getting a lot of health items here. Okay, we're done here, I guess. And the bridge is raised. The flag is raised. Blade song. Share the commission. I'm not doing that. I'm curious to see it. It was done by some guy on Twitter called like Pen or something. It's like a comic. But I am not showing that on stream, believe me, I'm not doing that. Wait, so you're still alive? Where'd the other one go? Did she run across the bridge? Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah, this game looks so cool. Well, no, when I died, I think everyone came back. So the bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I'd hope there may be food that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a rusty lever. Ah. Not sure what happened there. I heard something off on the left. What did that do? Something over there. I heard like something over there. Oh, you think it killed the queen in the basement? Ah. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. I didn't think about that, actually.
I looked at the Eurovisions 2025 for Lithuania. And at the beginning I thought that was low-key you. I also really like the song BTW.
Ah, thank you, Annan, for the 10. I need to see the picture, actually. Where's the shortcut? It's here, isn't it? It actually looks like him. I'm not black. What? Oh, that's crazy. Actually stole the hair. Actually, bro stole the hair. Bro actually stole the hair. That's messed up, bro. Why are you doing that? Oh, okay. I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Oh no, the mic's dropping. Why is it doing that? There we go. Right, I kind of forget how to get there. I think it... Oh, yeah. It's just here. So the queen is dead. Oh, damn. Unlucky. What's that? Is that an embryo? What is that? You got an egg of the earth. Oh, that means the level's done? Okay. Dude, this cutscene is like so compressed. This cutscene is actually so compressed. I can't fix her. No, I don't think anyone can fix her. Transient location. Let's go to the house. Because you know we picked up that key? I reckon we can use the key to get in. There are multiple solutions to a problem. There we go. Yep, got it. Okay. I've only got one key, right? No, okay, I need another key. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Nutritional fibrotic cell health wavering at grade of approximately 60. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly, please be advised. Open lung sore detected. Head like a DOA. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. For more diagnostics, please subscribe to a platinum membership. Okay. Can you play Blade's game? Where can you play it? I'm so damn tired of this. Look all around you. Look how grey it all is. Everything has been turned into day soup. It's all your fault. You hate me, don't you? Stop making the world grey. Stop doing this to me. So damn tired of this. Alright, that's everything we can do there so far, I think. Transient location. What is that? Discover a transient area. Daddy's bad place. Uh-oh. An old dusty TV. You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melnitz borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real.
Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I don't like the look of this, man. I feel like something spooky's gonna happen here. That's a nice view, though. The fog is coming. Oh, is that it? Is that the whole thing? Oh, that was like, okay. That was like nothing, okay. So they just appear sometimes. I should have clicked on that purple one. Let's do Children's Hospital. Gameplay tip. There are multiple solutions to a problem. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against something as hard as you can. They deserve it. Normal. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit. Like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. Love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they can't help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that they aren't full of cancer. Aren't full of incurable illnesses. That was so hard to read, genuinely. I don't know why that was so hard to read. You're only sick once? Yeah, I wish. I wish. Can I flip this up? Just trying to use the hammer on like anything. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me. Even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that will cut you open, make others feel good about it. Thank you, Monoman, for the prime. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. That smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The doors are wide open, waiting for me to enter. Yeah, it's like every level starts off being normal, right? And then it just becomes complete insanity afterwards. I think that's what they're kind of getting at here. Like you're just slowly going insane kind of thing. The nurse looks through you. Looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we can help preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. Whoops. Whoops, my finger slipped. What the hell is this? Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. I'll do it all for you, if you know how. Okay. I like just the applause just on loop. Average live stream chat. Alright, so there's 2 more doors. I guess we go through this one as well. Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. You get no pleasure from touching Plato. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter, there's no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. Okay. Now, the sound of children. Maybe he just, you know, is a family man. Touching and smelling children. That's where there's a bit of a line to be drawn, I think. A slight line. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops. He slops in a violent way. You get no pleasure from touching Alexander. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and to be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand, wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. Oh, I didn't notice you. Hello. The nurse wears a key card around her neck. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She feels very proud of her special key card. As thanks to their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. Give me that. Give me that key card. Right, I guess we leave here now. Not sure which way to go. This is very deep. Oh, that's a fake wall. That's a fake wall. Yes! Mimi very smart. Mimi very smart. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures. Queen of Venus and King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Actual schizo game. What is that? It's a cochlea. An important part of the human ear. Okay. The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful, a boring business. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry about your loss. God, this game is so massive though, man. Oh, something there. Oh, okay. What's up? Oh! Why'd she turn around so quick? The nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. Perfection? Now that's hard. We've got to strive for it. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. The nurse feels dry and cracked. Oh, she's cracked, all right. Or am I cracked? There's like a parasite in this guy's head. Find a tick. Ugh. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. The tick simply is too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. Yeah, I can't get it. Something I really don't like about that. Oh, there's another one. The fuck did you come from? I didn't see you. The nurse looks excited. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. Shut up. The nurse looks very proud of her new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. The nurse feels happy to be alive. Not for much longer. Whoops. Alright, maybe we try this way now. I think it will just loop back, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it's looping back. Yeah, it's looping back. That was only that. All that was just a secret area as well. Authorized access only, I think it says. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I do not want to be touching those. Okay. Let's avoid that. Well, I can hear like birds and stuff, but there's no actual animals. The nurse wears a plastic keycard around her neck. What a time to be alive. It's really great to get people outside every once in a... What the fuck is that? Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Sorry. Right, I got 2 keycards now. I don't know what to do with them. Wasn't really anything here. What the hell is this? The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in the most vile way. The nurse touches and feels in a way that tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never noticed it until now. I think I killed your patient. I think I killed your patient. Yep, I think I killed him. How do I get to that? How do I get to that? Nah, all the walls always have blood around them, all the fake ones, so I don't think it's in here. I really do want that key, though. Ow. Let's use this one. Oh, it's the 3rd key I need. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. The nurse's dry face is covered in a layer of wetness. We've nourished our patients so well. Look how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. You die. Yeah, that didn't sound too good. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that happened. Is there another way I can go? Isn't that down here? I feel like I've kind of seen everything. Yeah, plump is a crazy word to use, I think. He's still alive. But this guy in here is dead. The figure is dead. It's slumped over and it's metal cast. Slimy and cold. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's go back and then go the other way. Because I think the other way will have, Wait, I didn't go the right way. So gotta kill him as well, Plato. Or is that Caesar? It could be Cleopatra. Oh, why does that get me, man? It's not even like a jump scare. Holy. That looks normal. Damn. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. Beautiful night, isn't it? Makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Right, less of that from you. Less of that from you. Be quiet. Yeah, I don't like the look of that moon. That's actually pretty spooky. Thank you, Schizo Owen, for joining. Thank you, Paperboy, for the resub as well. Ah, shit! I need a key card. I don't have any left, do I? No, I gotta get a key card somewhere. Oh shit! What? Alright, I thought that was curtains then. Ah, there you are. The nurse has a key card around her neck. You think about choking her with it. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own part. Right, I need that key card, sorry. Yoink. I don't know how to get that secret key that was hidden. Could be in here, actually. Okay. Oh, that wall looks fake as fuck. What? Look at that wall. Look at the color of it. That's crazy. Oh, no, it's this one. Ah, easy clap. All right. Sorry, mate. Oh, that didn't... Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm actually about to die. Nice. Ah, there we go. I'm actually a genius, bro. Is that another key as well? It is. It is. It is. It is. Right, I don't know where to get the fetus now. The embryo, whatever it is, to end the level. I'm guessing it spawned back upstairs where the 3 dead patients are. not gonna lie, she can ruin me. You need to settle down. You gotta settle down there, young man. There we go. You got an egg of the earth. Okay. Could you actually fix her though, chat? Chat, let's be real for a minute. Could you actually fix her? Well, that's a new one. Transient location. The world can be dangerous, so be careful. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965, who's immediately shut down by the CIA. John McCain was quoted saying, "We got him." Right. Transient location, starting point. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't know. Oh, man. I didn't know. All right. All right. Chat, I'm gonna end stream now. Because I'm a little bit tired. I thought I could beat this game in one sitting, but I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Like the next stream. Because someone said it's like 3 hours long. So even though there's only one more level, I think there is like a lot more content in the game. I'm not really sure. So, yeah. I would keep going, but I'm pretty tired. And it's like, it's a really good game, and I don't want to feel like I'm just kind of going through the motions kind of thing. But thank you to everyone that joined. Really appreciate it. I'm going to go back to my apartment and probably get something to eat now. I will catch you guys probably tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then definitely Sunday. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye.